pizza!
Also, I needed to get my controller. Where did I put
Well, are you, sly dog? You slippery little eel.
Wait, think about it. Is it actually plugged in? Ooh, brother, might be. But where? Oh, never mind. I see. Urgent. Thank you for the 5 good chips. Yum 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 yummy. Arcturus, get out from under my feet, brother. Thank you. Pizza, please. I already put it away. Hey, congratulations to those of you who just got showered in delicious, nutritious chips. They're very good for you, probably, maybe. All right, so today I'm going to play a little bit of Monster Sanctuary. I'll tell you about it in just a second after I introduce myself one more time, because that's technically what I was told by my managers to do. And as a very professional, very righteous corporate VTuber who definitely does things exactly by the book all the time, I'll do that, as is my duty. So, here I go. I'm gonna do it. It's happening. I'm gonna do it. My music stopped. Why did it stop? Oh. Don't worry, guys. I fixed it. Okay, hi. Sorry. I'm Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster hunter. I am the Midwest fantasy VTuber and your least favorite idol. The worst of the bunch, and that makes me the best of the worst, which is great in its own right. Anyway, welcome in. You guys want to do Arcturus mic? I can't. Unfortunately, his mic died. Sorry, guys. I forgot to plug it back into charge. That's on me. That's on me. But also, thank you for the delicious 10 gifted chips. As far as I'm concerned, that's leeway enough to say that Urchin of Cheese, Auza, Falcona, Akia, thank you for all the gifted chips. Are you guys trying to snipe Clochon? I bet you are. Bing. I bet you are. The Chippinin. Come here, bud. Come say hi. I know you don't have your own mic, but you can still come say hi. Come on. Up. Oh, come up here. Come on. Come on. Come all the way up. Up. You coming? Come on. That's a good baby. You want to say hi to the mic? Say it. You don't want to say it? Don't worry, I'll get him talking. Yay! My first stream of the day, technically, because it's now 1 a.m. And that makes this my first stream of the day. He says hello! Okay, I'm sorry, bud. I'll stop bothering you. You can just chill. You can just chill. Okay, Arcturus, enjoy, bud. All right, I got my controller plugged in. Let me just make sure that the game's actually capturing real quick. So you are gonna have to be musicless for just a second longer. Apologies. Ho-ho, that's on me. I've truly flubbed it. I'm washed. Your goat is washed. Okay, where was I capturing that? Guys, do you remember where I captured the, never mind, I figured it out. Holy moly, Hopper! Thanks for 3 months, by the way. Okay, here I go. I'm opening up. Hi, Pollux, what are you doing here, bud? You want to say hi too? You probably don't. Streamer, I'll go crazy without my cocoa melon, please. Okay, my fault. Thank you for the gifted chip. Bitsy comment, thank you for a whole half a year. Crazy Geo, congratulations on your beautiful chip. Enjoy, don't eat it all in one place. You can use a gamepad, which is recommended, or a controller for this game. All right, I'm gonna turn on the music for the game, and I'm gonna switch us over to the game in just a second. Quickly to describe what it is that I'm doing. Hi, I'm Crimzon Rulez. I already told you that. Never mind. I'm going to be playing a game called Monster Sanctuary. I have not played it much at all. I technically played it for 20 minutes, but that was about 3 or 4 years ago now. I forgot everything about it. It seems to be a monster catching game with like a type chart and a side-scroller element, which is really cool. So it's sort of turn-based battles like you would get in other monster catching games, but there's a side-scroller platformer element in which your monsters can help you. So I'm super excited about that. Since you started a new stream today, you are Woo! Let's go! I'm the stinky goat. Bubble Dad, thank you for 8 months. And Server Day, thank you for the soup. Wow, you guys are really... Now, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you guys are trying to spoil me a little bit. You're trying to get me hyped to play this game. You're trying to get me excited? They're like, don't worry, Ruze. We know you're gorillaing. And that's usually a bad idea, but we're going to make it worth your while. We're going to make it worth your while. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness, gamers. Now I can report back to my managers and be like, see? It was smart. I was smart to do it. See? It worked out. Why'd you knock down my vocal or wait, no. Oh, you stole my Joltic. Give me that back. Just kidding. I would never say a copyrighted name of a Pokemon. Cat Mike was your best investment yet. Yes, your cats are my new Oshis. Hi, Evening Zaders. I was touching grass for my little sister's 18th birthday, so I'm EP. Happy late birthday. Let's swap over to the game, and we'll get started on that. Also, thank you. I'm excited to use the Cat Mics more going forward. I do need to charge them, though. Us spoiling you? Why we'd never. I feel a little bit like that's a lie, though. I feel a little bit like you're lying to me. I'll accept it in this case. Boop. Oh! It's not capturing my game, but... Audio too loud, sorry. Oh, that's some spooky start music. I kind of like it. It's very old school. Now, let me try to capture the actual game. Also, my controller's not working right now, which is... Uh-oh, not great. One sec. Oh, it's backwards. It's working, but backwards. That's not what you want to see. Hold on. I'll fix it. Oh, it's kind of adventurous. I like that. The kickoff music's kind of hitting. Okay, I'm going to exit the game. And hopefully when I join back in, it'll be working the right way. And also capturing video, not just audio. Odia, think of it, 17 months. Enable the bad behavior for more gorillas, you say. Don't mind if I do. Hey, thanks for being an Axel. I'm going to send every Axel a brand new, beautiful Pollux picture here in a little bit. I'm going to try to play this in big picture mode because I know sometimes that can fix controller issues. And I'm also going to run a completely legitimate and real program that everybody knows about. 1 second. It should be... Hold on. Sorry. I'm going to ask you a random... Wait, hold on. What? Azu. So, thank you. For 1 whole month. Fell asleep to drawing and woke up to a monster catching. What whiplash? Hell yeah. Thanks for a whole month. Falcona says, I'm going to ask you a random scary thing. Can I get 4 random colors, but it has to fit together as I'm crocheting a cardigan, so please don't make it weird. This game looks cool. Go with... go with like a deep gray, almost black, purple, like a seagrass blue teal, and maybe you want to pop a color in there for like detail work, so you could do like yellow, or you could do bright red, but that's gonna give you Christmassy vibes. Maybe do like electric blue as your pop a color, or yellow. And go with God, I guess. Sure. All right, I'm going to go to a BRB screen real quick while I fix this. 1 second. I'll be right back. I just got to make sure that this is actually working. Which BRB screen is it going to be today? It's going to be... it'll... go with this one. Bye. Okay, this time for sure it's gonna work probably. Handbag. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna turn down the game just a tad. Actually, I guess it's not that loud to you guys, is it? All right, gamers. So, here we go. One sec, I gotta fix something on the far end. I'm an in-home caregiver, and I just got a new client who's just as much of a fantasy nerd as I am. So for the last couple days, as a form of cognitive stimulation, we've been watching the Lord of the Rings movie. Let's fucking go, brother. Congratulations. Thank you for the soup, but more importantly, congrats on finding such a cool activity to vibe with. Let's go. An itty bit loud? Okay, I'll turn it down a bit, no problem. How's that? Better? Let me real quick make sure my cat mics are charging. Hold on. Oh, let's see. Where are you? Pollux, don't knock this down, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, charging. Cool, perfect. Hoshu, thanks for being a Ruzader, and welcome back again. Wait, didn't you just be a Ruzader the other day? I could have swore that was like yesterday. All right, we're gonna play the red one because I'm the red one. Oh wait, sorry, I meant because I'm the red one. Because. Oh, right. Yes. No. Right. I forgot. Yes. Corporate chilling. I'm good at that. I'm good at that. Hold on. By the way, did you guys know that you only have 1 day left starting today? You have all of today and a little bit of tomorrow to order your very own Ruzader custom soup bowl on the bottom left, and Ruzader chip clips, which are little bag clips that can also act as acrylic standees for your own Ruzaders. That's right, you too can get your very own. And if you order both in a set, you also get a bonus Zaid voice pack written by me and recorded by Zaid, and a little sticker. Pretty cool, right? Ding! The universe keeps blocking me from sending my first Crimzupa to you, and I think that's funny, but take this before you open more commissions. Thanks for Gorilla. Hey, no problem. Thank you for being here. All right, let's get at it, gamer. Today we're going to be Ruze of the Crimson variety. Oh, I'm excited to get started with this. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Ooh, I can't wait. Oh, sorry. The Monster Sanctuary is a land far from any other human civilization. Thank you for the soup, Iwashi! While wild monsters are dangerous to humans, monsters raised by them grow loyal to their owners. Okay. Most of the people in Monster Sanctuary reside in the Keeper's stronghold. Okay. Many of them learn to raise and train monsters. Bro, it's Ruze. Did I misspell it? Yeah, well, I'm Ruze now. I'm Crimzon Rulez. They call themselves Monster Keepers. Oh, you get a choice of 4 to start with. Choose the familiar of your bloodline. Oh, they have 2 types. Ooh. Is it a good game, David? I've been excited. All right, so we got Water Wind, the Spectral Wolf. I assume that's the net neutral one. Yeah, the most balanced stats. Spectral Eagle. Oh, okay. So we got, I wonder if those are the only 4 elements. Water, wind, earth, water, fire, earth. So no fire, wind? Okay. Yeah, Spectral Lion, Spectral Toad, Spectral Eagle, and Spectral Wolf. Now, don't get me wrong. You know I like me some Toad. That's pretty cool, and he does look kind of poisonous, but that might just be the weird ghosty energy coming up off him. However, I imagine if there's a poison type, it's probably Earth type. We might be an Earth type this time. Usually I'd be all about that wind. This does look pretty cool. All right, which one are we going to play, gamers? Who are we feeling? Oh, I can't wait, Calypso. I can't wait. I kind of want to go Toad. You guys want to go Toad? I'm a sucker. Listen, I'm as predictable as they come. I'm a Toad guy, but I've grown to like lions lately. Sometimes I've been told I have a bit of a lion's mane. And I'm not a lion guy usually, right? I feel like it's like classic cheesy fantasy. Every stupid fucking knight and kingdom has a lion as their aesthetic and lions on their shield. But I kind of fucks with the lions lately. You know what, though? You're right. I'll poll it. I got you. Hold on. Let me set up a poll for you. That is the only diplomatic way to do this. Let's set it up. Starter. Monster. Ah, I can't type. Help. Okay. Hold on. I got to move my keyboard back to where it was. It's currently being tapped by my little phone. So we got Wolf, which is cool. Wolves are cool. Eagle. Okay, that's fine. I've also been told I'm wolf-coded. I think that's a lie, personally. Thankfully, that era is over. People have stopped saying that about me. Lion. Boom. All right, let's get it, baby. It's ready. Votes up. Red cat, green toad, yellow falcon. Is that a falcon or an eagle? I think it's an eagle, right? Or blue wolf. It's an eagle. Let's see what their stats are. Okay, so toads all mana and health. Low attack, low mat. Interesting. So it's a super defensive one with a lot of resources to use. It looks like the eagle's very offensive with low defenses and low health and low mana. Lion's a super balance, like a super balance. Wolf is a big balance, but slightly more mana in exchange for 1 less defense. So wolf and lion are very similar in their own ways. Right now, it looks like Toad is taking the cake. Toad is taking the cake with 48 votes. That's kind of bonkers to me. 48%, that's a crazy discrepancy. Who are you calling Junie? Bro, this is a swallow? That'd be cool as hell. Or a nightjar? Ooh. I wonder if there's other types. I hope there's other types. I hope earth, wind, fire, and water are just a start. I hope. It's probably not. I think it'd be simpler on the devs if they kept it that way, but I hope it's... I hope. The people do love toads. Okay, let's see what the competition's looking like so far. So far, we've got a whopping 234 votes in, with only 19% going to wolf, 29% going to lion, a little itty-bitty baby bit, 7% going to eagle, with 44% going toward the toad. Kind of crazy. I feel like Goldie would have to take the eagle here, right? And I feel like the toad might be the closest you get to a dinosaur, so I could see the toad going to Gerard, though I would be very jealous. I could also see the lion going to Gerard, because lions are considered like leader animals or whatever. Does that mean Octavio defaults wolf? It's kind of a bummer. I guess eagles are kind of dinosaur coded. Huh. Iwashi! 2. Thanks for being a bruiser. All right, I'm going to close the poll here in a few seconds. If you want to vote for anything else, it's time. If you're trying to get in this competition, you are running out of time. I'm going to give you 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. With 41%, it looks like it's going to be the toad, with 27% to the lion being second place, and the wolf bringing in a very close third, oddly enough, at 22%. A pretty aggressive competition for second and third place, but it does look like that means I'm going with toad. Did you just admit Gerard is the leader? No. I'm saying I admit that Gerard thinks he's the leader. And that's something. Just like lions think they're the leader. And then they get led around by the nose by all of the lionesses in the pack who actually feed them. All right, toad sweep it is. All right, so we're going with a hyper defensive, super resource heavy creature. I wonder what the relationship is with health and mana versus defense. Like, what's more valuable? Not that it matters, because this thing's also got the highest defense besides the lion. But it is definitely the most defensive one to start with. Do I get to name him? No! Wait, I have rivals? Ah, cool. Among the most prestigious monster keepers, there are 4 prominent something. Each of those bloodlines is aided by a spectral familiar. Oh, so our bloodlines are like, we're like the Belmonts. We're special. Those familiars are ageless protectors of their family, passed on from one keeper to the next. You better believe mine's a swamp! Ruze is just starting out to become a monster keeper, like his ancestors before him. True? As with all starting monster keepers, his journey begins on the keeper's trail. Why does Ruze have subtitles? Because people are saying it's hard to keep up with me. His bloodline's familiar bears the form of the toad. Ooh! I get to name him. Yippee! Okay, hold on. I gotta bust out my wheel of axholes. I forgot all about this. Hold on, I gotta get my wheel of axholes. Is everybody ready for everybody's favorite time? That's right, it's time for the Wheel of Axholes! Who will our toad be? It's gonna be May. Aromantic Pigeon Madness! I'm gonna go with Arrow Pigeon. That says R Pigeon. That's not right. Huh? Why does it keep doing that? Why do you keep deleting my stuff? Stop it. Arrow Pigeon. Whoopee! Arrow Pigeon the Frog. Oh, they talk! Oh shit, sorry. Monsters are wild things. The only reason I'm helping you is the bond I share with your family. Most monsters are less inclined than me to help you. This is why you must always raise your own monsters. They will grow alongside you, just as I will, and they will fight for you. The best way to gain a monster's loyalty is to hatch it from an egg. Of course, you will have to fight to get those monster eggs. Look at the blob over there. Ooh, blob time! Woo! We get a slime. I'm in, dude. Altair would love this. Initiate a fight by contact. We shall see if you will live up to your ancestors. Okay, let's get our controls. Oh, look at that little guy go! He's so cute. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! All right, let's start combat. It looks like he is... Wind is effective against him. He's defensive against water, and he knows water abilities. Okay. And he's a caster, not a fighter. He doesn't have strong physical attack. Fire is effective against me, for some reason. So he's weak to wind, so I'll just use tackle because it's just a regular attack. Oh, it tells me at the bottom. Oh! Cool. So Mud Cannon does 4 times 40%, so 60%. Magical damage of the earth variety. Tackle does 3 by 60, 180% physical damage. Neutral ignores 25% of the target's defense damage reduction value. So I will tackle. You widow, he just tried to hit me with the ability that I'm resistant to. Nice try. Dang, that eats 50 mana? That's crazy. How much do I get per turn? Ah, he knows Arcane Bolt! I get 48 a turn? That's not so bad. It'd be pretty hard for me to run out. Oh, a crit, baby. Oh. Stop. That's it, I'm gonna hit you with the Mud Cannon. It's time. You've messed around and now you will find out. Let's go, baby. Rare loot chance, 30%, gold bonus, 110%. A blob egg. Yippee! There we go. You received a blob egg. Now you need to hatch it. Open the inventory menu and try to hatch it. Okay. Yeah, baby, it's time for me to get a blob. Oh, hey, a new Wheel of Axles, shall we? And our new blob is named... Wes. Simple, sweet, perfect. Exactly what we need for a blob. The blob named Wes. All right. How do I check his... Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, he's an aquatic spirit. That's weird. I thought he would be an earth spirit, but he's actually aquatic. Oh, because he's earth and water. So does that make the wolf a wind spirit? That's weird. He knows heal? Now wait a minute. We might have a support on our hands, baby. Let's go, Wes. That is your first monster you hatched by yourself. Right now it is weak, so you will need to train it. There is much more for you to learn, too. You and that blob are quite alike. Well, if you say so, buddy, that's a little bit mean to say to me, but sure, yeah. Kind of fucked up, but yeah. Let's continue on the Keeper's Trail. It will lead us to Old Baran, an old friend of mine. You have friends? I thought you were like a ghost or whatever. He is a patient teacher to all young keepers who seek guidance. I advise you to listen to him very carefully. Ribbit. Okay. Whoopee! Dodged. I'm too good at this game. I'm already immune to... Keeper's Trail, young keeper. 'Tis the Keeper's Trail's beginning. For all of man, beast and sanctuary has beginning. I lied. I want the XP. I'm gonna go fight him. Hey, what's up? Let's go, baby. Oh, wait, my blob's in front. Didn't mean to do that. Let's lead off with Arcane Bolt, probably. Let's just focus one down. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, big crit. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of your starter being your mentor. That's kind of fun. Never split your damage, fools. Pew, 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 pew. Nice crit, baby. Big crit, big crit. Tackle. Here we go. Okay. Owie, stop. Maybe a crit? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Very important quits right there. Whoa. Okay. I got a rare ring. Based on the effectiveness of your combat strategy, you get a rating of 1 to 5 stars. Earning a higher rating increases your chances of getting better drops like rare monster eggs. Yeah, I noticed that. Hey, man, do you want an item? I feel like... Oh, my controls are all sorts of fucked up. Hold on. A ring. Yippee! Okay. From 600 HP to 760. Not bad at all. I really love the, Bug! Sorry. I really love the fact that you can equip your creatures. That's fun. Is there a way to swap them around, I wonder? Like, could I move you to the front? Yes, I can. Okay, big hit, big hit, big hit. I need that bug. Do you think they evolve? That'd be really cool if they evolved. Oh, he has a buff for defense. That'd be great on my team. Let's go, stall team. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. That hurts. Quit it. Wah! Free heals. Yippee! Oh, I am blocking a little bit. You're right. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. I'll move just a little. Not a lot, but a little bit. You know what? I'll take off the coat. How's that? Boom. Now you should be okay. Ow. I do indeed have merch, actually. You can find it at HoloLive, HoloLive HoloStars subsection. Or you can find it in the link below. Yep. Oh, I got a rocky egg. That's not what I wanted. One of the bug. As your monsters gain experience in combat, they will increase in level. This allows them to gain new skills. You should take a look at the skill tree. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. When this monster gets attacked, he has a chance to apply poison to his attacker. Now, is there any way to force myself to be warlock healing? Whoa, this guy could be a debuff machine? That's kind of cool. Oh, so this is like the earth tree, sort of. The water tree, sort of. Yeah. The physical tree. And I'm assuming the defensive tree, because it says heal on it. It's kind of cool. Mana siphon. Ah. They do evolve solid. Is there a way for me to easily apply poison is the question. Proliferate. I wonder if I can learn a poison skill somehow. There must be a spell I can learn or something. Oh shit, taunt. Okay, so I could teach myself taunt and then purposely teach myself poison glands. So if I get hit, there's a 50% chance to apply poison to the oh ho 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 ho. Let's go, baby. So now I need to learn taunt. Okay. Yippee! What this? 30 magic, 30 attack, 15 defense. I mean, okay. Do I just put that on my frog? I like that my items just keep changing what they do. Oh, is that a me item or something? No? Oh, it's a weapon. Aha. Nice. Cool. I don't know why my frog is using a wooden stick, but I accept it. Hey, friend. You just started out as a monster keeper, right? Did you find some equipment for your monsters already? You can make your monster stronger by equipping them. Hey, man, thanks. I would never have known that. Kunai. More mana regen. Don't really need that. Whoa. What happened? What happened? Okay, so I cannot do that yet, unless... Is there some, like, crouch jump ability? No. Double jump? No. That might be, like, something you only get. Okay, maybe later. Hey, fellow keeper. Did you know that every single one of your monsters possesses a special ability? Some can be used to get rid of certain obstacles, and blah, 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 blah. Whoa. Hey, a new vital ring. Lucky. Does that mean I can equip multiple rings to my frog, or is it like the type of thing where you only get one per... Like you only get to use that one? Nope. You can just keep going. Okay, so my buttons, they ain't working. My buttons ain't buttoning. That's unfortunate. I'll have to fix something. Hold on. I gotta go do something. One sec. Okay, I think everything's working. Oh, hey! Thank you, Shadowcross Zero, for the chips. I think everything's working. No, it's still... Uh-oh. Now, it might be mouse and keyboard time. I guess we're learning how to do this with a mouse and keyboard, gamers. I wanted to play with controller, but so be it. Oh god. It does not have WASD controls. Not good!
Bye! Have fun! Have a wonderful time!
So what are my controls? Okay, so that's attack. Tab is nothing. Caps lock's nothing. Shift is nothing. Oh, you can change which monster you have out. That's cool. The OS2 is cozy. It's cozy. I don't know why my controller's not working. Okay, so F to talk, F to use my abilities, escape to go to my menus. Got it. Is there key mapping? Yeah, I don't know. I want more bugs. I don't want to fight a bullet. I want to fight bugs. Are there any bugs out here? Man prospered through generations, founded cities and nations, connected by dirt and wheel, and later by steam and steel. Oh, you would drift off to nap time. Oddly enough, that bird is weak to earth magic, so I guess let's get it. Pew 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 pew. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, hey, no healing. Ah! Do I want to be greedy? I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna assume that I get a crit on my frog and just go ahead and let him solo the bird. Oh, he doesn't even need the crit. Never mind, we're good. Greedy was correct. Let's go, Vay! That's what I like to hear. Come on, crit! Yes, double crit, wow. Stinky. Greedy was the right move, clearly. Yeah, greedy was the right move, clearly. We got a walnut? Wow, 4 stars and not a single rare item. Tragic. Anyway, let's go ahead and get into our skills here for our little guy. Now, he can learn Acid Rain, which gives an armor break debuff, and it's a water move, and it does damage. Okay. That's nutty. You can also learn Full Defense. Damn! Applies Barrier, Agility, and Spell Shield. Slime Infestation. Every slime in your party applies armor break on random enemies after every action. That's funny. Bubble Burst. I could teach you some offensive water magic. Dude, this is so cool. This is so in-depth. Whoa. Slime Shot. It automatically applies poison. It's kind of funny. Hexing Support. Whenever this monster spends a turn without attacking any enemies, apply a random debuff on an enemy. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have my frog go down to the tank tree, and I'm gonna have this little guy maybe go down a healing tree, possibly. Maybe Wes will be a healer. Yeah, let's do that. I also really like combo healer. You can just immediately turn off points. That's so good. So you can just test out skills. Okay, that's crazy. That's awesome. Go see if the bugs respawned. Bugs, are you back? No. No, my baby. I did not get a bug. Okay. Plus 10 defense, mana regen. What's up here? What the hell? Where? Oh. Okay. Hey, you guys get a little key clicky ASMR now. You're welcome. I fell. Gauntlet. Plus 12 defense. Crit chance up. I mean, I like crit chance, yeah. Let's just keep getting Arrow Pigeon geared up. Arrow Pigeon getting strong. Right, keep a stronghold. Left, keeper's trail. What's down, though? This is why you always explore. 2 copper. Yeah, it's random if you get an egg. I know. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Did somebody say this game's multiplayer? Because that's crazy.
Oh, I'm about to get nutty on him. Pow, 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 pow.
Bring it on, baby. Uh-oh. That might not be good.
Oh, yeah? Well, try this move on for size. Yeah.
Come on, crit, crit, crit. Oh, okay, fine. I wonder if you can get AoE moves later. Featherstorm. Free heals for Frog. Multiplayer's for PvP only. I mean, that's cool too, though. Oh, that's a lot of damage. But not for long, baby. Let's go. Big crit. Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it.
Walnut.
Man knew of those who wait in the woods and caverns beyond, yet for the treasures within he longed, but the greed of kings was great.
Twoo, so twoo, besties. Kind of got a Metroidvania vibe to it with the map up there. Kind of love that. I need that bug. Wait, is he a firebug? I mean, he is orange, and he is weak to water. Ah! Pew, 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 pew! Combo 8. Can't stop me now, baby. He is named Magma Pillar. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the names at all. What was that? Why'd it do a little slow-mo there? Gotcha. Please, no more Rockies, please. 2 stars, what? What? Even on a 2-star, I got it? They hate me. They hate me. They said, we're still going to give you a rare item, and it's going to be the one you don't want. Now, does this only apply to tackle, or does it apply to any hit? So Rocky Egg gives you that little rock guy with the flower on his head, and he's fine, but like, I want the bug. Any hit? That's pretty good, man. I'll take it. It's just extra damage. I don't feel like I need super ridiculously tanky stats just yet. I will eventually, but not yet. Orb. It's all magic. Morningstar. All offense. Even though that's kind of a flail, but I'll accept it. Kunai! Didn't mean to do that.
Man plunged into deepest abyss, foraged, attacked, and slew. These endeavors were without solace. The cost on humanity, nobody knew.
Okay, I got it. We're in a Dundertale situation.
Dirty bugs in here?
Whoa. Revives target and heals them. Quasi. I need a key. Okay. Hey, what's up, man? Hello, young monster keeper. Your first time on the Keeper's Trail, is it? This is a teleporter stone. You can use it to travel quickly to the teleporter stones you find. Me? I'm just a treasure hunter. I make a business selling the things I find here and there. Want to buy something? Yeah. Huh. Old Baron. You can find him heading further west. Hey, fellow keeper. Did you know that you can change which of your monsters is following you around? It allows you to use different monster abilities while you're exploring. Okay. I like my fog. Okay. That's what I like to hear, Vay. Impact ring. Damn, plus 20% critical damage, not just critical hit. That's crazy. On a hyper offensive monster, that would be crazy strong. Ah! Do I know roughly how long I'm going to stream for? That's a great question. No. I would guesstimate another hour or two. Let's go to the Keeper Stronghold and see what we find. Oh. Oh shit, my bad. Alright. My bad. Yeah, I streamed like 3 times yesterday. Though I didn't get to go as long as I wanted on my hunt one. Weehaw! Should I fight them? Nah. I'm gonna go east. They told me to go west. Now I'm gonna go east. If there's one thing I know about Vigigame, it's always ignore the NPCs when they tell you to do something. Bandana. Increased mana and crit chance. Interesting. Resets the skill tree of a monster. Do I even need that? I feel like the skill trees just let you do it. Your ISP hates Hunt and ASMR and us. Yeah, it's true. I called them actually, and they said, no, we just really fucking hate the Ruzeators. I said, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I get it, dude. They said, yeah, that's just how it is. I said, shit, me too, but that doesn't mean I want to be crashing constantly, but they didn't care. So yeah, server day, it's going to say 3 hours, but it is not 3 hours. It's 1 hour and 6 minutes, and then I was unable to close the stream for another 2 hours, so it just kind of decided it was 3 hours, but it was not. Please! Give me the eggs! Name your spectral wolf.
Let's go with...
Ow! Wow, they're both poisoned? That's so funny. Sorry, what was it? Oh yeah, naming a spectral wolf. Let's go with Ghost Howl. What a name! You burned me! What have you done? We love free heals. Pew 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 pew. Poison? No, not quite. I was hoping the poison fadeaway would get it. Ghost Owl Howl is a great name. He has 1 HP. Are you shitting me? That's how much he survived with from the poison? Bad luck. Please, give me an egg. Ah! God hates me. Okay, time for a new skill point. I think it's time to learn a new ability. Either Slime Shot, but I already have a couple of good ways to set up poison. I think I want to do Acid Rain. Maybe poison can't kill? Ah, that's possible, I guess. Ooh, crit chance up. Huh? What the hell is that? It's a little sword cat. That's kind of cute. I'm naming that Pollux if I get it. Ruzeators don't get a chance at that one, sorry. Sure, let's get offensive for a minute instead of defensive. Crit chance up, health up. Let's drop that into crit damage instead. Yeah, now we're talking. Hey, you. Wait, he's a wind type? That's kind of weird. I'm in, let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. 5 big booms. Damn, he's got a ton of HP if that did 51 damage from the poison alone. Ah! Green poison or purple poison? I'm a big green poison proponent. Sorry. I'm a big green poison stan. Woo! Big crit, big crit. Got a small potion, huh? Interesting.
But then came the 4, free from greed or any other sin, who listened to the voice within, struck a wound to the realm's core.
Not design there that. I mean, free from sin, then attacking the realm's core, whatever that means. Sounds bad. Okay, smoke bomb, free get out of combat card. That's so cute! What the hell? What are you, little guy? What are you, water type, probably? Yeah, it's a water type. They're weak to fire. Oh, it's a Yowie! Yowie! I'm gonna double into the bird and just try and take it out turn 1. Pow, 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 pow. Okay, we gave it poison, that's big. Oh, the Yowie got buffed. Oh, he's not that strong, it's fine. Let's hit him with a quick arcane bolt. Pew, 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 pew. And then we're gonna drop onto the Yowie with a tackle, probably. Are green and purple your favorite colors because of poison, or did the fates just align that way? So fun fact, purple is not necessarily one of my favorite colors. I like purple, it's fine. But it's actually just green. I like greens, blacks, grays. Purple's good, it's definitely up there, it's just not my favorite. Oh. Owie, the Yowie got buffed. Yeah, that Yowie creature is actually really durable. It's kind of cool. I like it. We got an apple and a walnut. Hey, and a double level up? Now we're talking, dude. This skill tree has got me so fucking hype. So that just increases the damage, which I don't care that much about. I want the debuff more than I want the damage, so let's go for something else. Increasing mana regen doesn't seem that important. I don't feel like I'm gonna run out of mana. Every single attack triggers an additional hit that is equal to 35% of the raw magic value. Ah. That just passively always gives you the buff sorcery, which I assume increases your magic damage. That's kind of nuts. I kind of want that. Sure, we'll learn Slime Shot so I can get that next. Okay, next let's take Taunt to make me the more likely target, so I have a chance to apply my poisons. Bye, Shakina. Ooh, mana plus 20, mana regen up. Cool. Green has so many good shades. It's such a good color. Shell. Ooh. Oh.
From this wound, rivers flowed and mountains grew mighty and cold. It is the only place for any creature that lives in peace with its nature.
Hey, either of these would be cool to get. Let's try for both. We're gonna beat down the cat first because it's the one that's weak to what we've got. We don't have any fire damage yet, so we can't do that. Let's get it going. What does retreat by 3 do? It looks like your maximum, by the way, is a 3v3. No poison. Boo. Hey, I blocked it. I tackled. I got the block. Damn, that was a lot of damage actually. Let's go ahead and do a quick heal. And then I will try and finish him off with mud and hope poison lands. More hits equals more damage. Oh, okay. Beating. Rude. Hit him with an acid rain to lower his defense. Is that cat called Yuri? I think they should be friends. Besties. Why does he keep healing passively? He must have some passive ability that heals him every turn. Yeah, definitely. Whoopee! Cat Zerker? That's a great name too. I love that. We're getting one of those. Putting one of those on the team, you know it. I mean, sorry guys. I know there's the Wheel of Axles, but not this time. And he's already got skills? Hell yeah, brother. All right, so he mostly does wind damage. He's weak to earth. He's got claws, which is just physical flat damage and can go into a crit stance, so I can make him my hyper offensive monster. He can do slash, which is another neutral and applies bleed. Whoa. There's his air damage. Fire damage. Huh. Oh, that's funny. I could set him up with slash because it only does 1 hit. So it's like, it doesn't build any combo, but it does 1 hit for 210% damage. And if I were to land a crit with it, it applies a bleed for 20% of the damage dealt. And this increases the crit chance of the first hit by 20%, meaning I could do a crit build. Like so. And then I unequip his crit items. Hold on. So let's give him tank stuff again. Crit ring. Impact ring. Crit chance. He's at 30% crit chance, but he's at 50% crit chance on his first hit in a combo. I'll give him a Morning Star for even more damage. And now he should be hitting pretty hard. And then you can have a ribbon. Yippee. A little cute ribbon. And why don't you take a tome? I still don't feel like I'm ever going to run out of mana, but you never know. Oh, and you can cut vines. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go back for a second. Come on, Cat Zerker. He's so cute. Look at him run. He's Poos in boots. He's Pollux in boots. Hey, fight! Yes, please. Okay, let's do this, baby. Pow, 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 pow. No poison. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do a big slash. Here we go. Woo! That big crit, 294 damage. Bonkers. Okay, armor break, big. Boom. I did not crit, but it was enough. That cat with a sword just instantly doubled my interest in this game. Let's go. He's a cat with a sword and big meaty crits. 4 stars, yeah, give me, no! They really don't want me to have a bug. They're like, no, we're not giving you the bug egg, dude, stop. More cat zerkers. Ah, God. Okay, so they're weak to earth, which is good. We have a good amount of earth. We're okay. This is fine. We're fine. So we lead off with slime shot. Okay, and then I'll go into mud cannon. And then I'll close it with slash. Boom, big crit. Ah! Ow, dude, that hurt. Blap, 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 blap. Yippee, poisoned. That's pretty good damage. What if I slash him and try to crit kill? Boom! And the bleed? Ah! Pollux, you little beast, dude! Put his ass down! The one shot from full HP, that was nuts. That was nuts. It's funny that you could go a max mana build. Whoa, Tidal Wave hits all enemies? That's a little crazy, dude. What's age do? Oh, so longer fights are good for you. I still kind of want to take Warlock healing, honestly, but I'm not against going down this tree. I guess I'll start working down the defense tree. Okay. Oh, it's free on Game Pass currently. You hear that, gamers? For those who would game. Man, this game seems so cool. That was scary. It's 70% off on Steam right now. Crazy. You could make a new type of monster. What would it be? In what context? Like in this game or just in general? What? Huh? I guess there must be an ability that lets me shrink down or crawl. That's good game design to make me look at all the abilities or things I could be doing but can't yet. Hey, defense and attack. Okay, interesting. Defense and attack, huh? In general, I don't know. Monsters are so weird, right? Monster is such a broad concept, it's hard to say like, oh, I would do this or I would do that. But if I had to put a fine point on it, I think I would want to design more monsters that kind of just have weird vibes going on with them. That's weird. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hey, let's go, baby. I want to design more monsters with weird vibes. Monsters with like weird, esoteric, arcane rules about how you're supposed to fight them and like what their like weakness is, stuff like that. Like, you know, like can't cross running water or has to ask permission to enter your house, that kind of shit. I want more monsters like that. Okay, so we know these cats are incredibly dangerous. Now, the bug seems to be more of a buff monster, at least at low levels, so we want to take out the cats first if we can, because the bug only has one buff, and he's getting it off anyway. There's no way I take him out in one turn, so... Well, there might be one way to take out the bug in one turn, and it's like this. Oh, baby! Woo! Would you consider Slender Man having weird vibes? I'd say he's got weird vibes, yeah. It's weird enough. Aha, I get poisoned. I kind of love the combo system in this game. It's really cool. I hope he goes down to poison. That'd be really cool. Yes! Yes, I'm a genius! That's got to be almost a 5-star fight. Come on. Yeah, that's right. That's a 5-star fight. My egg! My baby! I'm so ready, dude. I was going to give him everybody gets sorcery buff, which just makes us do 20% more magic damage, I think. Yeah. I actually don't want to buff Slash, which is really funny because you would think, oh, why wouldn't you want to buff Slash? It just makes it stronger, right? And it's like, yes, the overall damage gets stronger, but the base hit gets split into 2. So I would still do more crit damage if I just leave it on 1 Slash. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Until I learn Long Slash, because that hits all enemies. Yes. Yes. I'm big brain. I could learn Fire Claws for coverage, but I might be about to put Magma Worm on my team, so we'll see. What does regeneration do? Oh, that's kind of cool. Right, Kage? I wonder if I could succeed with just an army of sword cats. I bet you could. I bet you fucking could. Wait, the crit damage on this is increased by 50% though. So hold on, let me think for a second. So if this does 100 damage on turn 1 and has a 50% increased crit damage modifier, and I already have a 20% increased crit damage modifier, that's a 70% increased crit damage modifier, so it's 170 damage turn 1, where this would do 210 damage, but it also gets the 20% increased crit modifier, so this is still higher technically. I'm still better off using Slash, and it has a bleed stack. Okay, well I'm gonna get regeneration, because it's a free buff. I'm gonna go ahead and get my magma worm out just to see what it does. My magma pillar. Let's go, baby. All right, and here comes the Wheel of Axles. Everybody's favorite moment. I need a theme song for the Wheel of Axles. And it looks like our magma pillar's name is going to be Kestrel. Got a lot of bird names today. Cool. And with Kestrel comes some abilities. Always applies the burn debuff, which makes it so that they receive damage based on their own attack or magic. Super good against offensive types. Interesting. Wow. Shielding for doing damage? That's crazy. What the fuck? He just does that? Oh no, you need to use it. It's an ability. Okay, I was like, what? That's just passive? Is everyone on the wheel? Everybody who's an Axle. Hell yeah. Oh, that's interesting. You can make this guy ridiculously tanky. Holy shit, he's got so many shield abilities. The fuck do charge stacks do? Whoa. That's nuts. So you could stall out turns. Honestly, it seems like this thing is made to stall out turns. With like lots of shields and defense, which plays perfectly with my guy. For each hit? That's nuts. Oh. It's kind of cool. You can make him a cascade caster. Okay, well, we're gonna do this guy like partially defensive, partially offensive. I'm just gonna give him Empower because it's a passive aura, which is always good. And I'm gonna give him Sustain, actually, because why not? Actually, we already get regeneration off the cat, off Pollux, so let's give him Shield. Okay. I don't know what Sort Monsters does. Oh well, that was cool. We finally got our little magma pillar. I'm assuming I can put him in the team.
No spoilers, please.
Don't tell me what monsters evolve, but is there some... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Is there some status or something I can look at that kind of gives away what monsters evolve, question mark? Or is it just something I figure out as I go? I could try again for another Yowie. Sure. Okay, so Yowies are weak to fire. Okay, let's party. Burn's more effective against him, but these guys are weak to fire. Burn being very effective against him is very, very cool, but he's also very squishy, so I might just try to Cat-Zerker one-shot him. Let's go ahead and cook these Yowies. I might even poison him. No dice. All right. Let's go for a one-shot if we can. Here it comes. Hey, no crit. That's all right. We tried. Okay, there's their sorcery. Oh, big tank, big tank. Ow! That hurt! All right, here we go again. We're going to go for another ignite. We spread the damage a bit. We go for probably the mud cannon on this, just to take him out with poison, probably. Wow, no poison proc. That's a bummer. Okay, we'll just take him down then. That's crazy, Danny. How did you go from J-Schlatt to a VTuber? You went the wrong way. What happened to you? All right, let's just finish this off. I'm gonna cook this one. I'm gonna hit it with the frog. And then we'll try to one-shot the other one. Turn around! Run while you can! Run! Hey, big crit in the burn and the bleed. Hey, there we go. Hey, we got a Yowie egg. Cool. See what their thing is. See what they got going on. Oh, right. Wheel of Axles. All right, let's see what we end up getting here. The lucky Axle who's going to be a Yowie is Serena. W. Yeah, that checks out. Boop. So what's your skills look like? What do you got going on? I'm assuming a tank, right? Dun, 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 dun. Tackle, beating. Oh, you have a lot of physical moves too. Oh, this is their tank tree. Oh, heals and buffs. That's kind of crazy. What's channel do? That's okay. Life Wave. Kind of a weird support monster in a way, I guess. Ice Spears. Huh. Icy Fists. Every critical hit has a 50% chance to apply chill on enemies. This monster can apply an additional stack of chill. Yowie! Yeah, you heard it, Kage. Eight hits is pretty good. Ice Storm. Frostbite. Oh, that's cool. Congeal. Oh. That's interesting. Ooh, poison, burn, and congeal damage dealt to enemies is increased by 20%. I do kind of love that. So what is this? Just poison for your mana bar? Sort of. Huh. What a weird little guy. I like them. I'm not going to worry about them yet. I'm not going to put them in the party yet, so I'm not too worried about it. Is this the guy? Are you the guy? Old Baron.
Oh, if it isn't an old friend of mine. Hey, Baran. Long time no see. I brought you a new student. He just hatched his first monsters. I thought you might teach him some lessons. So, you're the new spectral keeper, huh? Well, call me Old Baran. I've made my home at the end of the Keeper's Trail so I can teach all of you greenhorns about your new duties as fully fledged monster keepers. But first, let's battle to see if you are worthy of the title.
Oh, yeah, you're going down, Old Baran.
Always observe your enemies carefully. Some say that the outcome of battle is decided before it begins. Since I raised these blobs myself, they are stronger than the ones you've seen so far. As you can see, their value is much higher. You can also see the weaknesses and resistances of your enemies. My blobs are weak to wind attacks.
Hey, that's the one thing I ain't got. It's alright, though. Who is weak to water? I don't want to bring anybody weak to water. Actually, this team's pretty set. This team's pretty set. I think we're good. Let's party.
I think I'm just gonna give a sorcery.
Even though that doesn't help the cat. Sorry.
Look at the top right corner of the screen. That is the combo counter. Every action you do in combat will increase the combo counter based on how often you hit your enemies, or healed or bought your allies. This will increase the damage of the following attacks. The combo counter resets after every turn, so it makes sense to always try to act with your weaker, defensive, or assisting monsters first, and use your high hit count actions. This will maximize the damage of your offensive monsters that act later.
Yeah, that's nice. Anyway. I guess we're just gonna do Mud Cannon to stack the combo counter up a little bit and try to land a poison, and then I'll have the cat try to one-shot one of them before they have time to act. Our best bet's to hit this one. Go for a bleed. No crit, no bleed. Ah! Yes, only 3 per battle, Jan. Arcane Bolt! Bye-bye. Pew, 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 pew. All right, now we go Frog. And I'm actually gonna do the Earth move just to get the extra combo counter stacked up. Bah, 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 bah. Perfect. And now I will do Slash on you. Come on, crit. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Big crit. Andy, you might just need a nap. It might be the move. Wait, did that poison get rid of the bleed immediately? That's so sad. All right, fine. Pew, 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 pew. I'm gonna try. Okay. Come on. Yeah, baby. The poison didn't do it. No! I thought the poison would end this. It did not. Okay, big block. Here comes the heal. Easy as that. Boom, boom. Oh, poison too? You love to see it. Bye-bye. See you, dude. Both poisoned? Oh, the double poison fade away. It feels so good. Feels so good. Thanks, champ.
Not bad. Not bad at all. You have walked the Keeper's trail and defeated my monsters. However, to become a proper monster keeper, you will need to complete one more test. Young Keeper, this next test will be much more challenging. You should prepare for it first. If your monsters have any free skill points, use them now. Use them wisely.
They don't. The titles of the books read The Ancestral Tome of Blob Handling and The Hidden Places of Monster Sanctuary, a guide. This dude's using guides to figure out how to play the game? Disgusting. Should we hatch our little rock guy, guys? Or should we try to go get a bird? I don't think we need it. Let's just fight.
Have you prepared for the real test?
No. I forgot to equip my magma worm just in case he's very strong.
Kunai with chain.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a vital ring. Actually, I'm gonna give him a bracelet. I'm gonna give him yep.
Wizard hat!
Alright, let's do this, buddy.
I'm prepared. Good. You show bravery. This time you are not facing a normal monster.
Okay. A robot? Bring it on, baby. Oh, he's turning on. One monster?
Particularly powerful monsters are often described as champions. They have more health, do more damage, and can act multiple times a turn. Oh.
That's not good. Especially not good that he's weak to wind. I was 100% sure this guy's gonna be weak to water, but I guess it makes sense he's not. He's probably powered by water. I assume he has a boiler in him.
It is your job as a monster keeper to take care of them. So it's only fitting that you beat one to become a member of the Order of Monster Keepers. Show me what you are made of.
Okay, well, this dude does earth damage. So I don't want to bring Pollux this time. Hit some sorcery. Hit a quick... Actually, let's hit barrier. And then we're gonna try, keyword try, to get a little poison blast on this guy. I'm gonna start out with some earth damage. He did not get poisoned. All right, here we go. Tackle level 2. Woo! Even through the barrier, huh? Stone rain. Good thing I resist that. All right, we're definitely gonna poison him real quick. Here we go. Actually, it's acid rain to lower his defense. It's a big step in the right direction. We're gonna hit a quick shield. Yeah, shield. Big, 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 big. Let's try to land another poison if we can. Damn, still no luck. Okay, that's fine. Okay, big block. Still no poison. That's a bummer. No, my baby. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. So now we poison. Here we go. And ignite. Okay. Go for a quick heal on this one, I think. Yep, full defense, baby. Dang, he really wants my slime. Get off my slime! Okay, that was big. That was a big turn for us. All right, let's start building combo meters. We're gonna hit a combo here. Do. And then I want to do an ignite for debuffs later. It's fine that he resists it. And now I want to hit as hard as I can, so probably tackle. And it ignores some of his defense too, so. Boom, boom, boom. Dots, more dots. Okay. Okay, shields are holding up just fine. We're just too tanky to take down. Pew, 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 pew. Ignite. Yeah, he's a little boss fight. But he ain't gonna last much longer, baby. Too many dots. Here's our heal. Woohoo! And a little ignite. And I'll do a tackle for good measure, but I'm pretty sure the dots will take care of him. Bye-bye. And look, all of us are full health. That easy, baby. All right.
Congratulations, young one. You have defeated your first champion, and therefore you are now a keeper aspirant. Nothing more is required of you. However, stay a while and listen, won't you? Because there are things going on in the sanctuary that trouble me. You see, monsters can't become this powerful by normal means. And champions usually don't accept other monsters beside them, or a keeper in control of them.
Sorry, I didn't realize this was Deckard Cain. He has the stay a while and listen line. I gotta switch his voice immediately.
Champions are always an anomaly, quite rare in nature. I enhanced this golem myself to make it stronger, but even I couldn't control it for longer periods of time, so I leave it deactivated most of the time. Recently, Keeper Rangers have been finding an unusual amount of champions around the sanctuary. I regularly receive letters by Veromail from rangers who are stuck in the distant reaches of the sanctuary, fighting against champions. If it weren't for my old bones, I'd go out there myself, but at least I can keep the Keeper's trail safe. I trapped a champion in the caves in this area. You can take care of it if you feel up to the task. Stay a while and listen, but before you go, there is one more lesson I want to teach you. Don't worry, I don't have any other monsters for you to fight. This lesson is just about feeding your monsters. What? Feeding your monsters will boost their stats. Caring for your monsters this way is vital if you intend to face more champion monsters. But a monster always only profits from the last 3 food items you gave it. Now, good luck on your road as a monster keeper.
Dude, like, feeding your monsters is such a big brain idea. Why don't we do that more in monster catcher games? Like, to make you feel, A, like you're more like you're taking care of them, B, to get more dropped items from battles, and C, to have temporary buffs. Like, that's just a good idea.
Well then, you're keeper aspirant now. Still, the only way to improve your rank is to beat more champions. And who knows, maybe you will be the one to reach the title of Keeper Master. There's always only one in a couple lifetimes. We can take care of that other champion right now, or we can go back to the Keeper's stronghold first. The choice is yours.
Okay, dude, don't worry. I want a golem. Give me a golem.
Link, my boy!
That dude loves slimes, and I can respect it. I wonder if he has a full slime team of, like, all slime combatants. It would make sense, right? Because that's clearly a strategy you can use. It'd be cool if that was one he had. I mean, he just used one against me, but I want him to have, like, a full high-tier version with, like, the buff that makes them, like, do more damage with more slimes. Okay, safe. Magma! Ah! What are they weak to? Water again? Yeah, they're weak to water. None of us are weak to fire except for Arrow Pigeon, but Arrow Pigeon's a fucking beast. Fucking tank. Still, I'll swap you in, and I'll put you and you, actually. Yeah, let's do our first battle without our Guardian. Leading off with Barrier, of course. Sir, didn't you just stream? Yeah, and I raided into myself because I'm a genius, is why. Acid Rain! And then we've got Slash. Becky, let me slash. Ah! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow! That's a lot of damage. Don't worry, lads. I'll protect us. What? Huh. No! 2 no crits in a row on a 50-50. Ow. One more shield. Okay, big. Gwen Ichigo, welcome back to being a Ruzader gamer.
Hi again.
Come on, one crit. I want one big meaty crit. Oh, okay. Hey, magma pillar egg, nice. I wonder if you could sell those later or something. That'd be cool. Wait a minute. Bubble burst / tackle, ignite, burns vines and kindles torches, activates fire orbs. Actually, let's go ahead and switch over to this little guy, and we need to go back and to the right because there was an area down below that had a puzzle that was only solvable if you had fire mine. Oh, he does a little he does a little somersault. That's so cute. Whoa! Okay. That's a bonkers question. If I could invent a new sword, what would it be? That's really hard to say. Mostly because that requires inventing a sword that doesn't exist, which means I have to think of something that, just clearly is not existent. That's tough. I don't know. I would do... Come on, one shot, one kill. No! I would do, maybe like, damn, shit, I'd invent a magic sword. Does a dagger count? I'm gonna go on a limb here and say no. It'd be cool if it did. And there's the bleed, baby. Perfect. Call it the hog cranker? That's awful.
And this is my legendary sword, the hog cranker.
Doesn't that just sound bad? That just sounds bad, dude. All right, magma pillar, let's go. Yippee! Pandora's box. Defense plus 12 receives a random buff at the start of the combat. The monster could still receive another instance of that buff normally. That's crazy. Is that like a legendary item or some shit? That seems kind of bonkers. Hey, let's quickly get our new skill points. Yeah, I mean, it's got a gold border around it. I wonder if that's like a one only item. Like that only happens once. Anyway, we're level 6. That means we can grab a new ability. I think I wanted to grab the one that makes it so we all take less damage. Would be kind of cool. I could also go and up one of my attacks finally to make it do more procs so I can actually stack for the cat better. Mudshot kind of sucks, honestly. It's like high damage, but it doesn't have very many hits for combos. It's okay. Also doesn't have a second effect. I kind of want to get rid of this, I think. Oh, you can only unlearn recently learned skills. No, that checks out. That's fair. Poison Eater. Now, wait a minute. 4x85, 340 physical damage. Earth damage. Heal by 50% of the damage dealt. Deals an additional 20% hit for every poison on the target. How do you apply more poisons to a target is the question. Multi-poison. Oh, that's how. You can stack more poisons on a target. Wait a minute. Damn. Okay. If you insist. Okay. Attack up. Do you guys know if the amount you heal is increased by yeah, by your magic score? Interesting. I think I want to grab this because every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 35% of my magic value. I think if this counts as more hits, this would be really good. We're going to find out. I don't know if it actually does. We're going to find out. Yeah, so this game is free on Game Pass. It's also super discounted right now on Steam. So just saying. I'm just saying. Hashtag not sponsored. Ah! Time to test if this works out. I think it works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up, up. Okay, so it only does one extra, but it does count as one extra part of the combo, which is really cool. If I can crit this guy, he's done. Oh, it doesn't matter because the poison's gonna finish him. Yippee! Come on, crit slash. Oh, no crit, still a lot of damage. Wait, my frog jumped in the way of the ignite. Yippee! Dude, we're crushing it out here. Let's go, Lailani! God, I love indie games. What the hell? Huh. Hey, man. You want a berry? That's for you. Would lower my crit chance, but I would increase my crit damage by 10%. Yeah, fuck it. Now I have a 45% chance to crit on my first hit, which is only a 5% drop, but for 10% increased damage, I'll take it. The chill build? Okay, Calypso. I'm big on poisons in games. I'm a sucker for a good poison build. But if I could do poison plus burn plus chill, that'd be funny. I like my debuffs. I do definitely still wish there was a, who the hell is this guy? I do definitely still wish there was another element. Okay. Oh, he's the enemy. A monk? That's a monster? He's just a guy. All right. He has fire, water, and wind attacks. That's crazy. Fuck it, let's party. I think I'm gonna rock Wes, Kestrel, and Arrow Pigeon, actually. Do I really need Arrow Pigeon on this one? I could do poison with Wes. I think Pollux, actually. Yeah, I think this is the move. Hold on. So we lead off with Acid Rain to lower some defense. What's up, Sykes? Then we quickly hit Ignite because they have heavy attack. And that's extra damage per turn. And then I want to try and... I want to land a Slash for a bleed stack here, if I can crit. There it is. Boom. Damn, 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 damn. Uh-oh. Woo, blocked it, baby. Okay, now we run a slime shot for the poison. He's already ignited, so we go for barrier here to lower our damage. And then we hit another slash for the crit. Ah, no crit. Okay, that's fine. Still big damage on dots. Big damage on dots. Oh, he knows a healing move. Interesting. Let's see you heal through this one, champ. All right, so now we hit the heal. Into shield. Into slash for crit. No crit. Okay, that's fine. All right, last turn to take him down. Let's go ahead and we're gonna do, what is the biggest stack? We're gonna do Arcane Bolt. Okay, that's 5 hits. We're gonna do Ignite. Actually, yeah, we'll do Ignite. 3 hits. And then a big crit on the slash. Here we go. Big crit and a bleed. No! That's fine. Ignite. Yep, there it is. Boom. That easy, baby. Get nasty with it. 4 turns, no problem. Give me those 2 rare loots. Yup. Yup. Bandana +1. I did not know there was +1 gear, but we're in it now. Alright. Bandana +1. Fuck it. Wait a minute, I had skill points on Kestrel that whole time? Oh, Kestrel, you didn't tell me. right, we need some air abilities just in case, as a backup, Luckily, everything he does is physical damage, so that's really big for me. Ooh, plus crit chance, let's go! I should have been going down that tree the whole time. Anyway, bless you. Hey, old Buran, I didn't find your sealed cave. Just some old dude in a robe tried to fight me. That was weird. Anyways, I'll keep an eye on that monster. Bye. He's like, that was my son! What have you done? Sorry, Burden, whatever your name is. Sorry, Deckard Cave. What? An ocarina. It's an instrument. Healing skills, active and passive, are increased by 5%. Is that a weapon? It's not. But it is a rare item. Now here's the question. Can I use my ocarina to get through that musical note door that was over there? What's this? Oh, I see. I forgot where the musical note door was. Whoopsies. Also, I just fell, so now I have to go all the way back around. Guess we're gonna find out where the note door was. No, it's a different monster? Okay, fair enough. I mean, that makes sense to me. It's just, oh well. Kinda cute just running around with all my little monsters. Whee! Wee-ha! Ooh. Let me in!
This feels conspicuous.
Okay, never mind, my bad. My fault. Wee-ha! Come on, little frog. Let's go party. Whee! Ha! Need a sword now? I've got one. I'm a cat. I wonder if the bird lets me jump further. Maybe I should fight a bird. Let's fight a bird. Hey, 3 birds. We have a really high chance of getting them if we can do enough earth damage. Okay, so we got earth damage on West. We got earth damage on Arrow Pigeon. We don't on Pollux, but Pollux does do one-shots, and these are all level 2. We should really just wipe this quick. So here we go. Bye. Oh, 411 damage. Wow. Do you have a bird yet? I don't, Rostock, but I hope to have one now. And then I'm gonna name it on the Wheel of Axles. All right. Let's quickly heal just so we have max HP at the end of this. Mud cannon. Goodbye. Dude, not 2 crits. That wasn't necessary, but I accept it. Please. Yay! We did it, baby. We got an egg. All right, our first wind monster, too. Here we go. You know what that means. Wheel of Axles! But who will it be? Who will it be? It looks like it's gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be. Nekali. I can't type it for some reason. All right, we'll do it this way. Whoopee! Whoop! Bye bye, Wheel of Axles. You must remind me of a certain girl lizard that beats up little losers on Twitch. probably got what they deserved. I don't know who that is, but I accept it. I'm guessing this guy's offensive, right? Damn, you can learn 8 hits on beating. That's kind of nuts. Dang, that's crazy. Oh, that's cool. Full arrow ability. I see now. I see. Vera's very glass cannon. Hey, listen, I like glass cannons. What is this? Giant's Bane. Ooh, a health breaker, huh? That's fun. Dang, he has a lot of abilities that stack combo. It's kind of cool. You can learn armor bypass twice? That's not unique? I guess not. Cool. Well, maybe we learn Featherstorm is 6 at level 1? That's crazy. Oh, but it doesn't go much. Oh, no, it does. It does get higher. Just it takes a while. What's Sidekick do? That's kind of a nutty little guy. He really is a glass cannon. Probably hits like a truck, though. I bet if I can get him some equipment that increases his attack damage. Probably nuts. Like a helmet, for example. Sure, more crit chance never hurt anybody. And a belt. Sure. Cool. I'm kind of curious how that's going to work out. Okay, I'm finally allowed to head over here. Hello. See you later, June. You missed me. You missed me. Nice try, what do I?
We arrived back at the Keeper's stronghold. The stronghold has served as a base of operations with monster keepers for centuries. Ribbit, we should explore some other areas of the monster sanctuary next. The Blue Caves are located just below the stronghold. Before we head there, you should prepare adequately. You can find merchants and a blacksmith in the stronghold to ensure that your monsters always have the best food and gear. If you ever feel lost or unsure where to go next, you can use your menu in the talk feature. It allows you to ask me about our current objectives.
I don't need your help. Okay, whatever, dude, bye. Whoa! What the hell is this little? Oh, he's a little Tengu. Duh. A monster raised by a human would never attack a human. Oh, yeah? How do you know? Usually champion monsters are really rare, but lately they've been everywhere in the sanctuary. Hello, fellow keeper. Are you aware the execution part of the rating system is calculated? Don't need to know, thank you. Did you know that the buff debuff ratings not only counts how many buffs and debuffs you applied, it also grants additional points depending on how often enemies took poison, burn, or congeal damage. My preferred strategy is stay defensive. Let my debuffs do the job. Hey, me too, dude. Sorry about that. Utilizing the combo system properly is key to getting a good rating in combat. You need a reminder of how it works. No. I think the most important thing as a monster keeper is finding the right diet for all your monsters. Okay. Anyway. Hey! Whoa, a hide +1, not bad. Always think about having enough supplies. You never know what kind of dark times might be ahead of us. I mean, I could guess. A staff, +40, wow, +40 magic, +7% crit. Kind of nutty. Any of my guys need a staff? What do you got? An orb? Whoopee! My cat scratches beg to differ. Alright, so this guy has wands, claws. I don't want claws. Shuriken. I mean, it is crit chance, but I want raw damage plus crit chance. Like, raw offense plus crit chance for my cat. It's potions and consumable items. Food, I mean, that's not bad. Hey. Oh, Julia, hey, this is one of the other 4 trainers, right? Nice. Hey, rookie, get your first monsters? Be careful, a lot of strong champion monsters are spotted recently. The cause of all this hubbub is unclear, but I'm determined to get to the bottom of it. Yeah, you and everybody else. Anyway. Want to help strengthen the Stronghold's monster army? No? You can donate eggs you don't need to the Stronghold. We'll raise and train them. You get a compensatory reward for each egg you donate. Additionally, you'll increase the monster army strength for each egg you bring in. When the monster army reaches a certain strength, you'll receive special rewards. Thank you. We'll hatch and train the monster. Thank you. We'll hatch and train that monster. Hey, a blacksmith. You're the rookie monster keeper, right? I'm a blacksmith of monster armor and weapons. I can upgrade equipment for you. I'll give you some materials to get started. Yippee! Whoopee! Waha! Use those to upgrade some of your equipment. Okay. Huh. Can you upgrade my Pandora's box? Probably not really. I mean, you give extra defense off it. That's not bad. I love that it shows me who it's equipped to. That's fun. Damn, plus 20 more attack? Woohoo! True, Guinichigo. Toad Gang, rise up. I think I'm kind of okay for now. I don't have very many green gems, so I'm gonna hold on to it. But I will come back to him later. I imagine that's gonna be a really important part of the game. But anyway. This is the archive of the Keeper Stronghold. Centuries of Monster Sanctuary history is written down in all these books. I like to read about all the different monsters. Yeah, that's nice. Damn, this place is huge, man. I keep thinking, okay, this is the last room, right? That's my mom? What the fuck? Oh, Ruze, how are you getting along in the wilds by yourself? You want to become a keeper master? You know me and your father are both only keeper rangers, so don't pressure yourself too much. Who am I kidding? I know it's pointless to argue with you once you set your mind to a goal. That's what makes us so proud of you. But never forget to keep your monsters healthy. Okay, thanks, Mom.
Hello, son. How you doing in your endeavors as a monster keeper? You want to reach the highest ranks of our order? Good goal. Your grandfather became a keeper dragoon. That's the second highest rank in the order, so we expect no less of you. But never put yourself or your monsters in unnecessary danger, you hear? Take this with you on your journeys.
Thanks, Dad! Golly!
Wait, you have gray hair. What do you mean you have parents?
Hey, what do you mean by that?
Hey, what do you mean? Boo-boo. Are you saying gray hair means I can't have parents? Boo-boo.
Because that's fucked up and evil of you. This exit leads to the Blue Caves. Other keepers reported that they spotted some sort of champion monster down there. Okay, I'll be back that way in a minute. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Ooh, crit chance and crit damage, baby. That's a hero's cape. And you know who that's going on? Anybody got any ideas who that's going on? Oh, you know who that's going on. Pollux, my boy, how would you like to wear a fucking cape? Yeah, I think you would. Plus 91% crit damage. Oh, we fishing for them crits. I meant you look old. What do you mean you have alive parents that look young? First of all, I don't look old. Second of all, kiss my entire asshole. Halt! This path leads to the eastern parts of the sanctuary, the stronghold dungeon and the ancient woods. The monsters in these parts are unruly beasts, nothing like the blobs and Rockies of the Keeper's Trail. Come back once you've beaten 3 champion monsters and reach the rank of Keeper Novice. Well, I'm almost there, because I've already beaten 2 champion monsters, so you're really wasting your time here, but no problem, champ, I got you. I wanted to check out the Blue Caves anyway, it sounds like it fucks. Whoa, are you a tailor? Hello, Monster Keeper. I like your style, but don't you ever feel like changing it up? You can at least let me switch up your colors. Doesn't take me any time at all. You might find some different outfits on your journey. You can check my selection to see where each outfit's hidden. Also, some outfits I only grant to those who are worthy of it. Say, if you were to rise to the rank of Keeper Master. So, what'll it be today? Oh, cool. Whoa, this, what is that? Hatch or Evolve. All 111. Oh, of course I looked at the coolest one and it's like insane. Man. Fine. Wow! Hey guys, I'm done being Ruze. I'm Ruze again. Oh! Interesting. Does that mean I can have great hair and be red? Oh. There's no red. Okay. So you hate me. That's fine. You can just say that. I do like their hat better, though. Well, we'll wait until we find another outfit. Maybe there'll be red on another outfit. Anyway, going onward. Let's go to the left real quick and see if there's anything above this teleport crystal. And if there's not, we'll head to the Blue Caves. There is pink, it's true. You don't have to make it very far into the game at all to get new outfit colors. Just saying. This is the Keeper's Tower behind me. Only true monster keepers are allowed to go inside. It's where all the strongest monster keepers go to train and fight each other. You can even fight against the old champion monsters that you already defeated. I can't wait to be a monster keeper myself. I already know exactly which monsters I want to have on my team. Yeah? Not me. I'll figure it out.
I moved to the sanctuary only recently.
Just seems so exciting to live in a place like this. I even already caught my first monster. You just recently became a monster keeper, right? So how many monsters do you already have? 6. I could have 7 though, but I'm afraid that if I hatch it, I'll have to get rid of one. I mean, okay, we'll name it, see what happens. Wheel of Axles! All right, Chocoria, I already got you. I got you in my clutches. This is what happens when you watch me play indie games. Is that a froggy? Yeah, he's my friend. Kent! So what happens now? Whoa, it's just in the background? I just get to keep it there? Wow, that's cool. All right, let's see what skills Kent has. I'm just curious. Punch combo, baby. So Kent's mostly a defense type, understandably. They're made of rocks. They have actually kind of mid-low health, mid-low mana. They have okay attack, but they have an insane amount of defense. Shielding Leaves. Applies 200 plus 100% of your defense shield to self every time you use it, and it does damage while you're doing it. I bet you this guy evolves into a badass golem. That's so cool, man. I'm gonna keep shielding this game. Defense from equipment increased by 25%. God, having Kent on the team would be so cool. Does he have a stun spore move? Yup. Applies the weakness debuff. Every nature and spirit monster in your party applies weakness on random enemies after every action they take. Cool. Earthquake. Ooh, hits all enemies. Ooh. Holy shit. That's insane. This thing could become an unstoppable beast if you lasted 7 turns. Every turn you get 3% damage, 3% damage reduction, 3% mana regeneration, and that stacks infinitely, technically. And then if you get this, you heal 3% of your max HP as well. Crazy. Aeons. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is like a slow burn. You could build like a Regigigas off this guy. He's like a slow burn. You can get Primal Rage. You do 5% increased damage and an additional 5% for every age stack. So if you just survive for a certain amount of turns, do a full slow debuff build, and then have this guy in the back for like 6 turns, he just start one-shotting shit. He'd be unbreakable. Cool, man. What a cool little guy. I might put him on my team at some point. Right now, I've got enough like ground types between Wes and Arrow Pigeon, but that's really cool. Bye. That's cool music up there, by the way. All right, let's head down to the Blue Caves. I'm ready. I'm ready to see what it's about. Oops. Sounds like Yowie's getting replaced. Maybe, eventually. It's cool that I met the Bird Spirit girl already. I was kind of expecting them to be like rival characters that would try to fight me or something. Oh, I can't wait to see what new monsters are down here. They got monster skill trees, yeah. Oh, it's the nerd. Do I get to fight him? Oh, I hope I get to beat the brakes off this little dweeb. Oh yeah, baby, his name's Will. Hello, fellow Spectral Keeper. I'm Will Velis, Keeper of the Spectral Wolf, and you must be Ruze. Did you hear the rumors? They say there's an unusual amount of champion monsters around. Mysterious, isn't it? Wouldn't it be awesome if we managed to hunt one down? That would grant us quite some respect in the keep. Perhaps I might even be able to discern the cause of this rise in champion monsters. Might be an unnatural phenomenon. I hatched my first monsters only recently, though. I studied monsters and such for some years, but I still have some troubles. So I think we should support each other. The 2 other spectral keepers have an advantage on us. Leonard's a bit older, so he already gathered some experience. Julia started as a monster keeper at a very young age, so she has more experience than us as well. They're both already keeper lancers, and we're just keeper aspirants. That means they're 3 ranks above us. But since there's many more champions around than usual, we might catch up with them eventually. Here, this monster journal might help you. Don't worry, it's a spare one I got from my grandfather. My grandfather created these journals. They have a lot of empty pages, but these pages will be filled as you find and collect new monsters. Whoa! That must be Leonard. Hey, what are you doing in here? It's dangerous in the Blue Caves. Don't you have any grasp of what's going on? I, Leonard, of the Norissima bloodline, will take care of these champion monsters. It's not the right task for some rookies. We'll see. Fool! Hey, idiots, wait for me! No, not right now, Arrow Pigeon!
Something tells me that we should watch out for Will. Leonard, on the other hand, I hope that you will surpass him in rank at some point. Wouldn't hurt his ego.
Oh, so Will's trying to be a little deceptive shithead, trying to take advantage of me in some way. Okay, we got new ones. Tengu, what do you guys think they are? I bet they're fire. Could be earth, though. Oh, they're fire. Okay, I was right. A Grummy, is that a little Cthulhu monster? He's water and earth, but he's resistant to water, so he's mostly water. Interesting. We're gonna have to break them down. Okay, so weak to fire, weak to fire, weak to water. Okay. Cook 'em! Acid rain! Ha-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Wait, what buff do I have on me right now? Oh, he knows poison! Help! Ah! Oh, good. We're resistant. Ah! He's not resistant! It's hot! Hot, hot, hot! Man, these guys ain't fucking around, huh? All right, let's shield up. Woo! Close one. Finish him off real quick. Okay. Ah, more poison! We block it, baby! Ow! That explosion hurt, though. All right, now we go for an arcane bolt. Honestly, I think the Tengus are what I'm afraid of right now, so I think I'm gonna bring them down first. Come on, poison. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah, baby! There it is! Woo! Uh-oh. Ah! Oh! Good thing I resist fire. Man, these guys aren't fucking around. They hit hard. Okay. Arcane bolt. Throw a quick heal in here just so we're not as low HP. And then let's go ahead and do a tackle. Oop. Ooh, they were kind of scary, dude. How does one catch the monsters? Great question, actually. So at the end of every combat, depending on how well you did, which is basically your amount of buffs, debuffs you've applied, your amount of dots you applied, how healthy your team is in the end, how many turns it took for you to win, how tough the enemies were, you get a score based on that. The higher the score, the higher a chance for rare loot. One of the rare loot drops is an egg from those monsters. No luck this time, though. All right, well, at least we can power level down here. And we full heal after every battle, so that's nice. I'm actually kind of excited, because once we hit level 10, we can go down to the second skill tree, which is going to be huge. I think it's time I upgraded either my Mud Ball or my Bubble Burst. Or I could take Mana Proc, but actually I do have a pretty high mana pool, just because that's one of my... Actually, that's my monster's best ability is their mana pool. Or I could take Protector for free, which just makes so we all take less damage, which could be pretty big. Let me think, 7.5. On average, we're getting hit for like 20 damage, so that's going to reduce the damage by like roughly 2, a little bit less. But then some of those hits are hitting us for like 70 or 80. That could be a pretty big chunk off the damage total. And it applies to everybody, so it's not like I need to be blocking them myself. But then I do attack a lot with Arrow Pigeon. Like, Arrow Pigeon spends a lot of time attacking. I think it's also time I did another tier of Arcane Bolt, just for more stacks of, well... Yeah, I think we do Arcane Bolt on this one, because I want more applications of, well... Actually, go up by 40% damage, or go up by 60% damage and still apply poison. Only downside is it's an earth type move, which isn't super effective down here yet. Neutral's always effective, but honestly, with a poison stack on top of it, I'll take that. I had shorts on the thumbnail? No, I didn't. That's okay. No. What you thought was shorts was actually what that actually was. Oh man, I forgot to use this earlier. All right, I got to go back and grab a couple items real quick before I forget. It doesn't last long, but it's long enough. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go teleport back and get the items I missed back in the beginning area, just because I'm already here. I want the items while they're still useful, basically, and I don't want to go somewhere where I'm gonna outscale them immediately. That's what I'm afraid of doing. So just real quick, let's go back here and go get the items we missed out on. Cool. Now, there was one this way, I think. Characters. At least I think it was this way. Yeah, there it is. Huh? There we go, Diadem. Defense and mana, huh? Interesting. Yeah, it's actually a trick of the lighting. So what you were looking at was my my leggings that I wear sometimes. I'm wearing skin-colored leggings in that picture that you saw. That looked kind of like I was wearing shorts, but I would never. So don't worry about it. I think that's the only thing I could get with levitation. The other thing is like a huge spike trap, and I don't think I can like travel that entire distance with just my bird, so we're good. Let's go, Pollux. Come on, buddy. Run, run, run. God, he looks so cool. Look at my little cool cat with my cool sword. Let's go, Pollux. Come on, buddy. Not you, Arcturus, you stinky bastard. We need a black cat now. Dude, you know what would make this game even better? You know what would go crazy? What would go stupid? What would go nutty in this game? Imagine, for a moment if you would, imagine, what if this game had branching evolution paths? That'd be kind of crazy, huh? Same, Rostuck, same. I'm praying. Oh, here we go. Ooh, bracelet +1. I've had no problem with mana regen so far, so what the hell? Oh, cool. Cakey. Man, you kind of have to have a flying mon, huh? Flying monster's important. Oh, never mind. Just loot. Still. My pockets are filled with roast chickens. Full roast chickens. Thank you for asking. Okay, I can't make it up there, so this is just a return path. Boulette, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be in my pockets.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Come here, little Cthulhu monster. You're joining my team. I don't know what you do, but I hope you do poison. I hope you're like a marble roll. Okay, so you're weak to fire. That one's weak to water. That's right. Okay, so cheese monsters, fire, water, one shot. Fire, water, one shot. Yeah, okay, I'm in. Oh, interesting. You can use the lower forms of them. That's really cool, actually. In case you're low on mana. I love that. That's great. You know, I'm setting Wes up to be a support, but Wes is doing a surprising amount of damage now. Let's go ahead and try to rid ourselves of this Tengu before it has a chance to do an explosion ability. There it is, bam. Big, big, big crit, baby. Big crit, baby. Chicken jump. Okay, one more ignite. Quick heal ability. Yeah. And that actually still stacks our combo up, so I can still do a big slash and try to one-shot this one. No dice. Oh well. We'll finish him next turn. Ow! Stop! Ow! Stop! Interesting. So these guys are weak to fire, but they know water and earth moves. That's kind of cool. What a funky little lineup they've got going on. Let's go ahead and do one more heal, just so that we can be as healthy as possible for the highest score possible at the end. And we'll just slash him down. The burn will take him even if he doesn't go down to one hit. Thanks, Shinzo. Hey, 4 stars is still no egg. Bummer. Oh well. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's for what's beneath me. That's pretty cool, actually. I kind of like that. Anyway, let me just real quick make sure that there's nothing secret hidden behind this wall. It's really cool, Poulette. 100% would recommend. I can 100% recommend this game to you. Okay, we've got some cool puzzles going on. I like that, I like that. A ribbon. +2 even. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Oh my God, it's corn. Mushroom! Sorry. Sorry, I got excited. So fire, fire, fire. Resistant to water and resistant to earth. Okay. You. Very offensive team. That's okay though. So fire. Wind. Yeah, we're gonna try to one-shot this back mushroom with a crit. Mostly because our combo's at 150 already, so our slash should hit like an absolute bus. If it crits, it should one-shot. Here it is. Woo! And there's the bleed, baby. I'm insane, dude. I'm insane, dude. I'm fucking nutty with it. And he applied weakness to the wrong monster. We have 2 very hyper offensive monsters, and he applied weakness to my 1 defensive monster. You love to see it. I think I'm actually gonna take him out. He does more damage than the mushroom. Woo! Big crit, baby! Oh my god! Oh my! He knows a poison bomb. That's scary. Bringing no healing monster is actually a little terrifying. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I cooked him. No, no egg. Paul's getting them skill points. Extra crit chance, please. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and figure out what we're gonna do with Serena for when I do use Serena. Glory would be nice. Damn, that's kind of bonkers. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, super passive buffs. Cool. Okay, Serena's not like super geared up, but Serena will do the job. Okay. What are the chances to get an egg, I wonder? I mean, it's probably pretty rare because obviously in monster catcher games, that's what everybody's fishing for. So I would also make it rare personally as a dev, just because you know that that's what everybody wants the most. Let's just fight these thingies. Okay, water, water, water. So we want to choose our monsters. Serena, Wes. We don't want anything that's weak to fire, really. Serena, Wes, Pollux. Yeah, that's fine. Just take out the one we know is going. Does Serena have equipment? Nope, none. That's okay though, it's not a big deal. We can guaranteedly one-shot any of these as long as we do it, you know, the same combo every turn. So I just don't think these guys have the damage output to stop us from just guaranteedly winning this fight. Wow, that was a big crit. Crazy. That was nuts. 381 damage on that crit. Yikes. Pollux almost beefed it, dude. But a life of almost is a life of never, as they say, so it's okay. These are all okay, but this guy's mana pool is insane. Is there a mana pool tree? I guess this one. Yeah. Every shield that comes from this monster has a 4% chance to apply the barrier buff. This is like the shields tree. Fiery glance. For every shield applied, there's a 3% chance to apply burn on a random enemy. This monster can apply an additional stack of burn. Good lord. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're going down the shield tree for this guy. He's just going to be a big barrier buddy. Big barrier buddy. Oh, Katar. Hey, crit chance. Okay, we finally found the weapon for Pollux. He's now at 62% crit chance on his slashes, which is crazy. In case this is fine here. I actually like the Castus on that. I like Orb there. Staff's fine. Kunai's fine. Serena, I'm gonna give you something, just to have something. Why don't you take health? Yeah, health's good. It's actually pretty good equipment. Mana regen, mana, defense, health. It's all health all the way down. Boom. 1,582 health. What, do you have a skill that gives you damage for health or some shit? That would be really funny, actually. Yep. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 5% of your maximum health. The maximum health right now being 1,582. So assuming that you're taking 15 damage, you multiply that by 5. Crazy. Not bad at all. I thought I could make that. Hold on. Ooh, okay. Okay. Down we go. Ooh. Sorry, I wasn't sure if that mushroom was burnable. Okay. Check every wall. Every wall. You named your Yowie Yowie? That's a little on the nose, don't you think? This feels a little too just out there. Like it's just, like it's luring me in. Am I gonna have to fight a mimic in a second? Hey, that's a big upgrade for my Castus. Castus, rather. It'd be cool if I could engage with a sword slash to have like a surprise round or something, but you know what? That's fine. Okay, so we've got mostly fire weak mons here and one water weak mon. I think I'm gonna go this, and this time. Oh, definitely. I think Wes and I are gonna focus on taking down the Tengu here. Oh yeah. Bow. Nice. Big. Yowie, named it Yuri. Now that I like. I'll take that. Okay, we're applying weakness. It's a bit of a shame, but it's not the end of the world. Flame Strike. And Flame Strike hitting everything is kind of crazy. I kind of want that on my team. Okay, that's one down. If I can get like 1 or 2 crits on this, I do think he's gonna drop to burn. Nah, no crit. 1 crit would have done it too. Oh well. All right, well next turn he's done either way, so it's not a big deal. Let's just focus down the other one and then we win. Isn't there Yuri on ice? Yeah, there is. Yeah, I'd also really like the battle POV changes. I think that's really cool, Falcona. It's a very cool detail. 4 stars for that, really? Okay. I wonder if egg drop chances are lower the further in you get. Okay, whatever. Anyway, what's up, dude? Stand back and watch how a real keeper manages a wild monster. Hey, man, that's a regular slime. He's probably lost, honestly. Okay, well, sure, dude. Another glorious victory. Haha. Okay, dude. Sure. Well done. A scam led by Big Yowie. My ultimate enemy, Big Yowie. Okay, there's a teleport crystal here, which says one thing to me, and that's that violence is probably about to occur for me. Hey, let's go, baby. Shell +2. A flat 44 defense. That ain't fucking around. That's pretty crazy. Man, I love having a bird on my side. That's cool. I really don't know if I should be going in here just yet. I'm gonna go the other way and just see what happens first before I do this. Big Yowie is my favorite SoundCloud. Shippers through tears. What's wrong with Big Yowie? What's wrong with Big Yowie? Come on, Triple Mushroom. This is my chance. This is my chance. Please. I kind of just want to see how Serena does here. Okay, so we're gonna roll up with a little ignite here. I just want to see if Serena's like HP actually equals out to an insane amount of damage or not. And we're gonna find out right here, right now. Because Serena does 5% of their HP as damage on top of whatever they do, I personally feel like it has the opportunity to be kind of bonkers. But we're gonna find out. 1, 2, 3, 5% HP, 82. I mean, no, it's not that crazy. Okay, now we know. Ow, 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 ow. Oh! My damage. Blocked. Nice try. Nice try. Wait. Nice try. Get chilled. I'm not really afraid of him getting taken down. I think I'm just gonna do this. They're cute little mushrooms, aren't they? Why are they focusing on Yowie? Leave Yowie alone. Serena didn't do anything to you. It is Cashmarella. It's on Steam. It's actually on a huge discount right now. And on top of that, it is currently free on Games Pass. So if you have Games Pass, it might be worth picking up there. Leave Yowie alone.
Quit it! Ow! Quit it! Ow!
Stop it! You're hurting me! Okay, these guys should die to their burns. I think. Okay, there it is, baby. Not a clean fight, but a good enough fight. Hey, wow, cool, a tome. Oh, I want to be level 10 so bad. I want to be level 10 so bad. Maybe it's time to learn the next tier of Acid Rain too. I'm kind of relying on... I'm a little bit relying on Wes to do damage for me. I could just flat increase my magic damage as well, which would be pretty big, because it would increase my magic by 9 total, which would increase the damage of this. Maybe it's time we start giving Wes better gear. Like gear that's not just, like gear that does magic as well. So we got mana, mana regen, magic, defense, mana, mana regen. So mana, mana regen's okay, but I kind of want more magic damage, I think. Have anything that does more magic? No? Okay, well, we'll just upgrade the tome then. And I think I'm gonna swap the gauntlet out for the shell too, because that's kind of a nutty amount of defense. Swap this out for some form of maybe more damage? Or more defense. Ah, fuck it, more defense. That's funny to me. Is it finally time to pick up the protector ability? Or is it time to upgrade one of my magic abilities? Oh yeah, Casmarella. I did not get the deluxe. I've had this for like 2 or 3 years now. I just barely played it when I first got it, and I've been meaning to come back to it at some point, and I recently got perm, so I'm super excited about that. I think I want to focus on a poison build with this guy, which is going to be a little rough, but we're going to do like a debuff slash poison build. So I need to focus on anything that gives me debuffs, poison, and I wouldn't mind passive increases to stats as well. So I'll just take this aura for now. God, I love these skill trees. This really keeps me very, very invested. I don't ever feel like there's like a moment where I'm just sitting there going, I'm kind of bored, or there's nothing to do, or I don't feel like I'm making progress. Again, not sponsored, just liking the game so far. This must be the key, right? No, it's another vital ring. Wow, cool. So where's the key then? Did I miss something? Oh, that's right. I didn't go all the way over to the right because there was an enemy over there. Monster Hunter likes monster game. Who would have thought? I like hunting monsters, but if I can, you know, tame monsters, that's pretty cool too. I do personally like the option to punch monsters in my monster games, but I'll take befriending too. Oh, I can tame the monk? Huh. Interesting. That seems like a weird tame to me. Anyway, he's weak to earth, which is just a huge shame for him because I've got an abundance of earth abilities. We definitely have to take Kestrel on this one. I think we maybe bring West Kestrel Arrow Pigeon as the move. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks for him, dude. He's in a bad way. Interestingly, he's mostly mana, attack, and health. Low magic, low defense. Mostly mana. I wonder if that's a support class that focuses on giving other people mana. It's really cool. I'm loving it right now. Anyway, I hit him with the slime shot. I'm gonna try to take him out before he has a chance to act. I don't know what he does, but the fact that he's this deep in makes me think he's a little dangerous. I'm gonna just take him down with the poison and the mud shot. Even if I don't crit, the poison will drop him. There it is. Oh, we love poison in this house. God, I love poison. Crazy. We can do another ignite here. There are religious monsters? Only in this world. I think we'll just wipe out the low health one before it has a chance to act. Especially now that I've armor broke it, it's definitely going down to a tackle. Boom, 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 boom. Plus another poison stack. Yikes. Yeah, milp. That's our saying out here. Man, I love poison. Milp. Yeah, Gassy Ghastly. I've heard really good things about Monster Hunter games. Or the Monster Hunter Stories games, rather. Sorry. Obviously, I've heard good things about Monster Hunter because I love Monster Hunter. But I did not play a lot of Monster Hunter Stories. The second one, I do own it. I just haven't played much of it. 4 stars, not bad. Yes! New egg, baby. Here we go. Time to hatch a new monster. That's a fun guy right there. Oh! What's the name? I'm so glad you asked. You know what that means. It's time for the Wheel of Axles! What's your name, fun guy? Milk. Livy Soros. Sick. Goodbye, Wheel of Axles. Thank you for your service. All right, let's figure out what our little mushroom here is all about. Oh, only 3 skill trees. Wait, do we always have 3 skill trees? Now I'm, oh, hold on, let me double check. No, there's a lot of 4. A lot of 4. Anyway, only 3, that's fine, that's not a bad thing. Wow, 1 big explosion, or 2. The damage is pretty solid on just 1 though. Multi-poison. Ooh, full poison monster. Oh, this is a whole poison tree. Oh, interesting. Oh, this thing's max health and mana are insane. It has no defense, so it's entirely relying on just having a huge HP pool. But damn. Heal 10% of this monster's max health at the start of turn is crazy, dude. So you just want to do dots and buffs to this thing, probably. It's all dots, all buffs, all day. It is fully 100% down the earth tree, though. You have no attack besides beating that allows you to do anything but earth, which is a little scary, but in the right context could be really good. So you'd probably want to grab this, this, because you can apply multiple poisons. You want to grab increased magic damage because almost all of your damage is magic, at least if you're going to a dot build, which I am. So dot, this for stacking more, and then lastly we want to grab proliferate because it makes us do an extra damage if we apply a dot. Kind of crazy. Cool. That's a cool mon. That's a very cool monster. That seemed specifically tailored to be able to make it up there. Oh. Mana regen by 33. Interesting. Blue Cave Key. Interesting. I wonder that that seems odd to me that I would get that now before I... Well, I guess I could have just went right. I was going to say, what if you didn't have a flying monster? You just couldn't make it through this? But I guess I could have just went right. Mushroom Dragon would go crazy. It does make me wonder if the mushroom evolves at all. That'd be really cool. A wisp. So a new fire monster, finally. Those seem pretty rare so far. I think the only fire monster I found was... Yeah, it literally the only fire monster I found so far has been the magma pillar, Kestrel. Anyway, these guys are weak to wind and grass specifically. I'm gonna grab anybody that's not weak to fire, probably. Actually, Frosty uses water and ice magic, or water and wind magic, but it's resistant to fire. So I need to grab people who are resistant to water and wind. I think my classic team's pretty good into this matchup. Yeah, it is. Because I could just lead a slime shot. Oh, I like that wispy, little wispy guy gets a barrier at the start of the match. I think that's pretty cute. That's pretty aesthetic. Makes sense. He's probably physically weak, but gets like a natural barrier ability. I think I could probably come close to one-shotting this if I crit. That's if I crit every single hit, where if I only crit once on this. I think I'm gonna do this. Because I also apply a bleed, yeah. Big heals, uh-oh! Chilling wind. Ow! By the way. Ow! By the way. All right, dude, heal yourself. You cook his ass for that. That was not very nice of him. All right, windy guy, bye-bye. See you. A fire monster named Frosty. Now, to be fair, I believe Frosty does ice moves, ice and wind moves, but he's resistant to fire because he's made of fire. Funny, huh? Okay, he's done to poison at the end of this, I think, so I'm just gonna switch over to this. And then we're gonna try to one-tap him with a slash crit. Here we go. Oh, there it is, baby. Double dots. We love dots. Dots, more dots. I need to hit level 10. I cannot upgrade slash. If I upgrade slash, it does less damage on the first shot. But I could upgrade Fire Claws to get more fire moves. And Fire Claws does do increased crit damage, so it's still part of the crit build. And I can get lifesteal later? That's kind of nuts. Yeah, let's do it. Nothing wrong with coverage. I'm gonna focus on shields of this guy. Our little flaming caterpillar. Whoa, cool, man. Actually, I'm kind of curious what our little guy does. Creates a mushroom obstacle and activates ground switches. Really? Not enough, huh? That's cute. I love that. This is adorable. This area is so cute. Got a new belt? Never run. Damn. I really thought. Maybe if I... Whoop, whoop. Okay. Okay. Wait. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Good night, Danny. I'm not doing bad so far, Hanabi. I'm having a lot of fun. Does that count as winning? I'm exploring the blue caves, they call them. Huh. A level badge. How curious. Whee! I don't even know if I'm supposed to be down here yet. I technically missed a spot back in the old area. What? That's just passive now? Oh, this truly is a Metroidvania. I just passively have double jumps now. That's just part of my life now. That's just how I live. That's just who I am as a person. I'm gonna fight more of these. Like I said, classic team sits fine here. I stand by that. I am just gonna go ahead and wipe him out though. I'm not gonna sit around and wait to see what he does. I'm just gonna take him down. Interesting. Slash won't one-shot him. Unless I crit. Wow, he didn't go down. That's crazy. I might lose my first monster here. I hope you get poisoned, nerd. Please. Ah! Yeah, it's like a rare candy, but cooler. Okay, we still stack up our combo meter off that, and it's all the way up to 10, so I'm just gonna try for a little air slash here. Big crit, big crit, big crit. Nice, nice, nice. Very big. Ah, leave him alone! Leave Brittany alone! Luckily, he does resist that, so we're still good. If I poison him, he's done. No dice. Okay, fine. Lots of crits. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, shield. That's not gonna save you from this, but that's fine. They really don't like Pollux. What is your problem with Pollux, dude? Stop. He didn't do anything to you. Take that, jerk. Pollux, crit them a lot. Crit, 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 crit. Come on. Oh, God. Would have been nice to end it on that turn, but that's fine. Eh, 3 stars. Eh. Eh. That's okay, I guess. Could have been better, could have been worse. Leave Brittany alone! Nice meme, old man. Oh, did you guys see? Oh, shit. Fuck, I forgot to check in with the meme police to see if that one had already aged out of... God damn. Oh, shit, my... Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. I didn't... That's on me. That's on me. I forgot comedy dies over time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. Bite me. What the hell is that? What?
What a strange door. Feels a bit ominous to be standing right in front of it, doesn't it? My instincts tell me that there are some dangerous monsters lurking behind that door. Judging by those sockets surrounding the door, it seems like we need 5 particular round objects to open the door.
Stop saying the word door, dude. Just say it.
We're still just at the beginning of our journey. I have a feeling we'll come back here and open this door eventually. Don't worry. I'll be there with you to brave the unknown.
That's very sweet. Thank you, my froggy friend. Ain't she like 40 something right now? Who, Brittany? I think she's like 60. Or wait, maybe 50? Hold on. Now, wait a minute. How do they expect me to get out of here if I didn't? Okay, so what if I'd come down here early and I didn't have a flying? Well, actually, I wouldn't be able to. And also, I got double jump now. That's right. Never mind. I know what they expect of me. I was wrong. Which does actually consequently mean that I can go back to that other room I just missed. Hold on. I can go back down here. I forgot I had double jump now. Interesting. Can you drown? Oh shit, I guess platforming up here. That's crazy. Oh! Oh! Help me! Okay, fair enough. No, she's got to be in her 40s. I'm pretty sure Brittany's in her 50s, minimum. She was 16 in 2001? Oh. Dude, I thought she was older than that. My bad. I thought she was like in her 20s in 2001. I don't know, dude. I was always just like, oh, Britney Spears, that's an adult when I was a kid. So, my fault. No, huh? I don't know, dude. Oh, wait, this means I can do this shit. Oh, yeah. Cool, 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 cool. I mean, I need another key, but it's cool that I can get up here now. Whoopee. It is this way, okay. Huh. Now I feel anxious, thanks so much. Listen, I'm older than you, it's okay. I'm 76 and dead. So, I mean, if you think about it, I'm the oldest one here. Is there a cool, like, underground sewer system coming up? I hope so. Yay, more Cthulhu monster. It's my second chance to get him. Weak to earth, weak to earth, weak to fire. You know what it is, baby. The old classic team. The old classic team. I gotta cook these dudes before they have a chance to strike, or they're gonna give me a lot of trouble. I am not younger than you. I'm not younger than you. I'm not. Stop. No, he's healing. Stop. Stop. Bad. Yucky. Quit it. Okay, Mocha. Yeah, sure, you're older than that. Sure. Sure, Jan. See ya, chump. Heal through this, dick.
And then the poison, fade away.
Aren't I a different age today? No, today I'm 76 and dead.
Lightning punches? Is that the best you've got? Let me show you how it's done. Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, I'm cooking them, brother. Oh, I'm cooking them. Sure, I am going to celebrate my second birthday in September, but that's not because I'm young. It's because you guys are experiencing a version of me that has slipped through the time stream. Block that, nerd. Yippee! I feel like that deserves a 4-star. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad they agree. No egg, though. They hate me. Yippee, green gem. And a blue cave key, baby. Just out of curiosity. I don't think so, but like it never hurts to check, right? Okay. Do I get like a morph ball later? That's probably why there is that little under like crouch path. That's kind of bonkers if they give me a morph ball later. That'd be cool as hell. Oh, it's this room back here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm actually so old I cycled back around to my second birthday. That's actually, that's canonical. I've looped the time. Doctor Who ref? What? Who's this guy? Cool. Huh? Who are you then? This guy looks like a plague knight. Might be dangerous to continue in this direction, especially for such a young one.
That was a strange one. I think I've seen his mask before. But my memory gets a little froggy when I try to remember something from another century. Might be worth investigating.
Yeah, okay, dude. Moving on. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? It's a champion monster. I don't think I'm ready for this. I have an idea. I'll stay at a distance to study its behavior. Okay, I'll beat its ass. I don't mind. I'm ready for it. Fuck it. What are you, level 9? Weak to fire. Strong against earth and does earth damage. Well, good news, brother. I brought the exact party to beat your ass. Literally, tailor-made. Lead off a little acid rain. Yeah, that's right, baby. We hit you with an ignite. Hi-ya-ya! And then I'm gonna tab you with a little bit of poison. If I proc it, and there it is. Dots, dots. That dude has an insane level of attack if he just took that much damage from burn. Yeah, that's a big attack damage. Okay, noted. Now that I know that, let's go ahead and get our buffs out of the way real quick. Woo! Woo! I am, girl. You be hitting. All right, now we hit a quick heal here. Boom, boom, boom. Let me show you how it's done, Will. Stay back. Don't worry, buddy. I got this. This is called the dots and stall strat. Try it out sometime. You're gonna love it. A Minotaur. Dude's taking more damage on his turns from how high his own attack stat is than he's taking on my turns from us hitting him. Big hits, bud. Here, let me show you something cool, though. Check this out. I call this one, Arcane Spam. Pew, 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 pew. I call this one Tackle. And last but not least, baby, I call this one the old Cookum. 150 damage boost. Ba, 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 Cookum. Hurts, don't it? Boop, bop, boop, bop. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Yikes. Lucky. All right, see you in hell, dude. You're gonna die now. I've decided. Pew, 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 pew. All right, now we swap over to a little tackle real quick, and then we cook him, and it's over. It's over for this guy. He's done. He ain't even gonna get another turn. So sad. He's getting cooked. Well done, my beautiful magma pillar. That was really a 4-star. Katar +1. Damn. Revives target, heals. Crit ring +1. Okay. Okay. Got a big upgrade for Pollux, too. And Pollux wasn't even in that fight. I ascended to Keeper Novice rank. New items available at traders. Dual Circle now available in the Keeper's Tower. Wow, you did it. You are braver than me. I thought I was prepared for it, but once I saw this champion, I felt paralyzed. By the way, did you also meet this suspicious person earlier? Yep. You two are still here? Did you find any champion monsters?
Yes! Ruze just defeated one by himself.
What? He must have confused it with a regular monster. The champion must still be around here somewhere. Okay. Sure, dude.
What a big-headed guy. Anyway, I'll go back to the keep and try to find something out about the suspicious person we met. Meet me at the library and Keeper Stronghold.
Okay, bye. Nerd.
Well done, Ruze. That was your first real challenge as a monster keeper. Who knows what else you are capable of?
I mean, I know.
Oh, he's got one more level left. Yes, we're almost there, yes. Please, please, I'm begging. I beg of you.
Damn, barrier, agility, and spell shield.
Jeez. Ooh. Ooh.
That just passively happens as long as he's on the team. He doesn't even have to apply the poison. Yup. That's cool. Anyway, we gotta level up heal to heal 2. If we don't level up heal to heal 2, we can't go further down this tree. And we were kind of vaguely considering making this guy a healer, so. Oh, Nikali has a couple buffs too. Hold on. Huh. Yeah. We're getting... I think we're getting attack proc. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh, never mind. I didn't even need a bird. I thought I would need it. Wait, actually, I want to fight you guys. I want one. Yippee! It's a Minotaur! Okay, so they're weak to wind, which actually gives me a perfect chance to try out Nikali. Pollux does wind. Let's grab Kestrel as our backup, just in case. Actually, Kestrel's weak to water. Let's go ahead and grab Arrow Pigeon. It's fine. We're a very offensive team, but that's okay. So we lead Featherstorm because it's a bonkers move. Then we immediately swap over, and we're gonna go ahead and do a probably a tackle, I guess. Try to apply poison. There it is. And then last is Air Sickle or Slash. Slash technically has a higher opportunity to kill, but Air Sickle is critically effective, which means I'll get more points if I win with this. Why am I being called a hag? I didn't even do anything yet. Because I voice acted a hag? Leave me alone. It's not my fault my frog's old, okay? Jeez.
Quit! Ow! Stop!
Damn, you really are a glass cannon though, huh, little guy? Okay. 7 hits. I could tackle here and hope for a crit. Or I could just tackle here, apply poison, and make sure I kill this one. Yeah, let's just tackle here and apply poison. I did say I was old. I didn't say I was a hag. Damn. Those are different. There it is, baby. All right, 1 left. Thank you, Hanabi. At least somebody understands my might. My genius. Do you have an old character, Ruze, like an ancient persona? No, I'm just Ruze. There's just me. Lifesteal's pretty big. Good for you, Pollux. I want to make sure I can go down the shield, the trees I want to go down, but I also don't want to improve my health by 1. My health's pretty bad. It's pretty fucking bad, actually. Interesting. That's cool as fuck. You can also learn Fireball Storm, which does 500% damage. It is not a multi-target move though, which is a little sad. I don't know if this guy learns any AoEs. He's definitely a defensive character, which is not a bad thing necessarily. I could grab Kindle for when I'm not doing fire attacks. I can still apply burn, which would be nice. I feel like that's such a maybe move that it's just not worth it. Cascade could be good, but honestly, I'm all in on the defense on this guy. I think it's time to just accept I'm all in on that. So. Night, Aaron. Let's fight some Tengu. I'm definitely burning out myself a little bit. I want to finish this dungeon and try to get to level 10 on at least one of my mons, because I'm curious if that's when they would evolve, and I'm also curious what it looks like to get to the next tier of abilities. That is what I'm eager to do at the moment, so. That's what I'm gunning for. Cook the armor. Hit a quick sustain, I think. Or do I want to hit shield? Shield would be pretty big here. Let's hit defense though, and then we're gonna hit a bubble burst. Nice. Good night, fan. Good. Check the game out, please and thank you. Oh, not the crit, dude. We'll do a quick ignite here. Well, let's do a shield. Finish him off with a bubble burst. Nice. That sets us up nice and right, baby. Nice and right. Okay, they're doing their own shield. Scary. Here comes Flame Strike. No big deal. He's already poisoned, which is big. Let's hit him with an Acid Rain. And we'll quickly drop an Ignite over here because that gives us more shields as well. And then I think what I want to do is I want to do a tackle. No, let's do a bubble, maybe. Yeah, let's do a bubble burst on this guy. He'll take burn damage, which will give us a little passive armor, which is great. Not a huge deal. Okay, so we're back in it. Acid Rain, here we go. I do think I still need to drop one more shield. There's the poison, baby. Woo! Let's go. Block the explosion, big. Just throw a quick heal in there just so we're max health. May as well max out real quick. I'll drop an Ignite. I'm like 90% certain that dude's gonna die to poison, so I'm just gonna drop a tackle over here and be done with him. Wow, he lived. That's crazy. All right, fair enough. My fault, my fault, my fault. One more quick heal. And let's just do an Arcane Bolt. Not the cleanest fight. I'm almost level 10. A pair. Oh, and a level 2 badge. 2 level badges, actually. Crazy. I thought maybe there was a secret over here. And a bracelet plus 2. Defense up, mana regen up. I think mana regen might start becoming a problem soonish for us. I have encountered my first problem with mana in that fight 2 fights ago. How are we holding up, Ruzeters? Who's getting super sleepy? Who's getting so conked out they can't follow along anymore? Ooh. Uh-oh, sister. Jesus. I meant, uh-oh, sisters. Okay, I gotta know what's down here. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, he can't fly underwater. I mean, duh, but still. There's a couple secrets down there I want to check out, but first, let's go ahead and drop over here, and then I want to, okay, grab this. Crit chance plus 8, mana regen up. How weird. Okay, and then over here, we're gonna quickly swap to him, and he's going to cut that open for me, and then cut this open for me. Fang, attack up, magic up, crit chance up. Huh, that's a crazy item. Bless you, bless you. I just woke up. Uh-oh, EP because of work? Bless you. Gesundheit. Thank you. Bold of you who was following the first. Oh, so you hate me? Yes, I get it. Woke up not too long ago? Oh, I thought you were here for the art stream. I could have swore. Sakura, why are you still here then? Yeah, I'm eeping and waking up, Turn on some music and chill. It's so fun. Would play mod fails. Let me tell you something about this game. Right now, it's free on Game Pass. And let me tell you something else about this game. It's also on a very steep discount on Steam if you want to own it forever. Should it be easier to fly, i.e. swim, underwater in the first place? Well, yes, except not for birds, because they do not work that way. That is not how the aerodynamics of their feathers behave, unfortunately for birds. I want to be here. Oh, you would. Cringe. So mean for no reason. I think it's actually going to be this. Hyper offense team? Yeah. No poison. Tragic. I probably shouldn't be greedy here. I should just go for a slash, try to one-shot him. Yeah. Pollux, watch out! Never mind, this fight's mine. GG. They just threw the game. I'll even go for a greedy little air sickle here. Yeah, that was a lot of crits. That's kind of nuts. Oh, big heal, buddy. Great choice. Hit him with claws! Because I've literally never seen the animation for that. Wow, we double crit that. That's crazy. Definitely enjoying the game. I'm glad you're liking it. Hey, guess what? My phone died. That's how long I've been streaming. That's kind of bonkers. Okay, hey, gamers. I'm be honest with you, I think that's a sign, but it's a sign I'm going to ignore because I don't care. However, I do need to do something. I gotta get my mics on my boys now that I've charged them. Where are my boys? Hey, Ruze, quick thing. Shinri's about to sit in... Whoa! Fair enough, Archio. How are you gonna do that playing Blueprints? That's crazy. Welcome in, Shinri. Welcome in, Companions. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Today I'm playing a little bit of, Monster Sanctuary is an incredibly fun side-scroller Metroidvania monster catcher skill system. That's what it is. My name's Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster. I'm your least favorite idol, and I am also the Midwest Fantasy VTuber, CEO of Segs, and Best Last Girl. Hi, how did Blueprints go? Did you guys win? Sorry, I'm trying to decide what my best talent here is. Give me just a second. I'm also getting ready to, I'm prepping to, get my cat mics ready again. Drunk raid? How drunk we talking? How drunk are we talking? Got lost in the sauce? Okay, fair enough. Hey, Crimzon Rulez and the Crimzon Dudes. I think I'm starting to pick up what you're putting down. I think I understand. I think I'm understanding what What happened? What happened? All right. Welcoming companions. Thank you for the raid, Shinri. I hope you had a great time. I hope you got super far into your game. I hope you found the super secret last room, the one that everybody's always gunning for, the one that people are desperate to find. Who the fuck is this melting candle wax cat? Who are you, dude? Why is there an electric orb here? You know what? I'll figure it out in a second. All right, I'm gonna BRB real quick while I go find a cat to kidnap and put it. Oh, actually, Pollux is sleeping right here. Oh, there's Arcturus. Okay, they're both sleeping right here. It's fine. 1 second.
Don't you run from me, Pollux. Get your ass back here.
Thanks for sleeping by the window, bud. That was really cool of you. Hold on. The Octavio rant? What were you ranting about?
What were you ranting about? Tell me your secrets.
Should I do Pollux and Arcturus, or should I just do Arcturus because he's the louder one? Or just do Pollux and let Arcturus yell? It is in fact 5 a.m. for me, but I'm having too much fun to stop now, so. I think I'm gonna do just Pollux for now, because Arcturus is loud enough you'll still hear him. Pollux, my little son. Come here, sweet pea. Testing. Wait. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Okay, cool. Pollux, come here.
Oh, that's a good boy. What a sweet pea. Thank you for letting me put these on. Now hold on. That's okay. You're all right. Just hold still. You stop wiggling. Don't bite me. Why are you biting me? That's so cute. You're so cute. There you go, bud. Come here. Who's my baby? Okay. Did your cat follow your sleep schedule? And he immediately starts trying to lick it. Don't lick the mic, dude. No, he doesn't really follow my sleep schedule. He kind of just does whatever he wants whenever he wants. You want to say anything, bud? What was that? Was that a little chirp? You doing a little chirp? Stop licking the mic, you freak! Just leave it alone. It's just a part of your collar now. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. You gonna do a little chirp? Aw, that's cute, buddy. He said, ah. I hear bells. Yeah, that's probably him. You know what? Fuck it. I'm probably not gonna be going for too much longer. I'll put on Arcturus' mic too. Why not? You can both have a mic. How's that sound, guys? Arcturus, where'd you go, bud? Buddy? Hey, what'd you do with your mic? Where's your mic? Oh, stop licking your mic, you freak! It's gross. No one wants to hear that. Oh, you're licking your paw. I'm sorry. That was on me. You're so charming, bud. Hello, Arcturus. Come here. What are you doing? You're alright. Say meow, meow. Say meow, meow. Okay, they both got their mics on. Now you can hear Arcturus throwing his little baby fits. Meow. I don't want you in my lap right now. Okay, come on. You're gonna double my audio, you dick. You can sit here, come on. Pollux the ASMR king? Ew. Pollux was like, and here's the ear licking. Fucking freak. Okay, buddy, you're all right. No, sit down. No. Thank you.
Hello, fellow traveler. Oh, you're a monster keeper, aren't you? How many champion monsters have you bested so far? 3. Not bad. Me? Oh, I have some monsters of my own, all right, but I don't mess with champion monsters. I'm just A wanderer, exploring the different regions of the sanctuary. Sometimes I find treasure. Tell you what, you keep doing the good work. These crystal shards will come in handy when you're deep in some dungeon.
Did you guys just step on my mic?
No, you didn't.
Okay. What are you two doing over there? What are you doing? What? Polish, what do you want? You want over here? Come here. Come on. Come on. You're so cute. He said, oh. Teleport you back. Oh, sweet.
These crystal shards are special items. You can use them to return to the teleporter stone in the Keeper Stronghold at once. Farewell, then. I wish you all the best on your adventure.
Okay, bye. Thanks, man. That was a really cool gift to you. Come on, Paulus, keep up. Do I have anything that activates grass orbs? I just realized. Moves heavy blocks, breaks hidden walls, burns vines, kind of torches, fire orbs, water orbs, levitates. Oh, activates ground switches. He's not doing it. It doesn't even fall. All right, that's fair. Interesting.
Shall we dance?
Level 10, huh? Oh, he has a new type! So there is a new type. He's resistant to death, and he mostly uses fire. Ooh! Hit him with the acid rain. And then maybe we hit him with a little... Interesting. It's suggesting that he actually defends against physical damage. Oh, he resists physical damage in general. He's only weak to magic damage and he resists all fire type damage. How curious. I'm still gonna hit him with that slash though and try to hit him with a crit. I guess that means he's like ghost type and ghost types resist physical or something. Damn, he also took like no damage from the bleed there. That's not good. Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight. All right, here we go. So we hit shield. We gotta land a poison now or we're gonna have a bad time. I also need to land a heal though. Let's start with poison though. Okay. Hit everybody with regen. Ooh! Single target damage. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. We're fine. We're sticking it out. All right, one more quick shield cast. Can I get away with quick ignite? I think I can. I'm gonna ignite him. This is not gonna be a clean match no matter what I do. It's gonna be a dirty, stinky match where it's definitely gonna be a close fight. Okay, now I gotta wait on the regen effect. Actually, I already used regen, so now we go for a slash here. For a bleed, maybe? Damn, yeah, slash for bleed. Jeez, didn't even crit him. Oh, it's gonna be a slow fight. Okay, his attack sucks, that's good. He wasted time attacking. My soul, it's audio only. This is gonna be such a slow fight. Fish your crits for the bleed. The bleed does a whopping 44 damage to him. Oh no. Oh no, and he has burned me, and I do not have any sort of like cleanse ability. Oh boy. More shields! Okay, we're fishing, we're fishing, we're fishing. Big crit. Not big enough. Okay, he's targeting the wrong targets. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Ah, he's taking forever to bring down, though. Gotta hit another shield. Slowest fight ever. Another arcane bolt, probably. Yeah. More dots! Not a crit. No! Ah! He's cooking me! Help me! Okay, we're keeping good mana though, so that's pretty nice. Still not a crit, that's pretty bad. We are gonna win this, but it is gonna be the sloppiest fight we've ever done. Level 3 Spectral Flame. Thank God he targeted the fire resistant one with that one. Okay, we can finally do an attack here. Finally, landed a crit. Listen, ugly win's better than a the prettiest loss, so we take the W. True? That's a damn good statement. I'm putting that on a poster somewhere. Whew, what a brawl, dude. That's gotta be like a 1-star, right? That was bad. Actually 3? Okay. I mean, I take that. Magic plus 14, okay. Oh, level 10! My babies have hit level 10. A medallion, huh? Oh shit, shortcut to the mountain path. Whoopee! Okay, yes, I can finally go down the new path. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think I either want heal 3 because it's so much healing and also stack 6 combo, which is crazy, or I want heal mastery. Preparation's also pretty good, but it's so random. I think I'll take heal 3 for now. He literally doesn't have a skill at all that allows him to go down the main trees. I need to take this one. Kind of sucks. Okay, we can either take Mudshot 3, which is actually a pretty big boost. Puts us up to 5 stacks and increase the damage by a total of 80%, which is kind of nutty, but it also increases the mana cost a ton. I can increase my chance to apply weakness. Heal for 5% of max health at the start of each turn for every poisoned enemy. It's kind of crazy. He's super tanky. Yeah, why don't we take... Because right now my damage is pretty low on my main guy. I either need to buff tackle, because it's just flat damage, or I need to buff mud cannon. Toxic feedback would make me pretty immortal, though. Ugly wins usually means gnarly scars and a good story, too. That's the most orky thing you've ever said to me. I love it. Flat damage buff, but less hits and no burn. It's pretty bad. We go down the shield tree, right? Ooh, when applying a buff, also apply a shield equal to 30% of this monster's defense stat, which isn't that high. Buffs the effect of my regeneration buff, which is pretty crazy, especially if I get sustained level 2. That is an insane amount of armor. 350 plus 50% defense. Damn. When shielding yourself, also apply 20% of that shield to allies. All shield effects are increased by 10%. Okay. I don't think that's as good as taking shield level 3, but it's still good. I think this would make it so that I mean, this is just better than this, right? Because this is increased by 10%, but this takes 20% of my shield that I give to myself, which I do when I use shield, and applies that to allies, which essentially makes shield 20% more effective. Are you cleaning yourself back there, buddy? I thought it was beyond, and I looked at the screen, and it was indeed them. Listen, there's nothing wrong with being, sticking by your guns and know who you are as a person. I think what I want to do with this guy, actually, which is kind of funny that he doesn't start with a lot of defense, but as you level up, he actually gets a lot of stats in the tree that allow him to go down defense, which is kind of crazy. So, for example, I could take this, and this one down here, and that would take me from a 3 defense monster suddenly to a 6 defense monster flat, which is kind of crazy. Which is good because my defense rating is kind of ass right now. I could also just slap a bunch of gear on him to make up for it, and I think that might be the move, is to slap a bunch of gear on him. Can you stop licking yourself, man? What are you doing over there? You're a little freak! I'm gonna take this one because I think it's funny. I hate you for that. I want you to know that. I hate that you're doing that sound. So, shell, I think I have a higher tier shell now, right? Isn't there somebody who has a higher tier shell? Let me take the shell 2 off of you, bud. I'm gonna give you, I can't give you the belt +2 either. You know what? I'll give you a health item. How about that? Because you actually scale on health pretty high. I'm gonna give you health +2. I'm gonna swap you over to shell +2. I'm also gonna give you, instead of a vital ring, I'll give you belt +2. Now you're at 131 defense. That's not bad. That's not bad. So your shields just went way up. Okay. Let's quickly drop down this tunnel and just see what's at the bottom. It would be so cool if there was a new monster in here. Can you stop with the noise? Ugh, you're so nasty sounding. Item 3, +30 defense, +57 mana. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up so bad. Oh, I'm gonna beat you up. Oh, I'm gonna beat you up for that. Whew, 30 defense. That's crazy. I actually want you to carry an item that gives defense more than I want you to carry the extra spell damage. Like, I will lower your spell damage to do more defense spam. I ain't even playing. Gladly. You're about to be the tankiest thing on this planet. You and everybody around you, because you're going to make them tanky by nature. And I love that for you. Huh? What? Fine. Oh, hey guys, I was just thinking I wanted one of those little Cthulhu guys on my team. I'll also take a monk. Look at my go-to team. It's hard to beat it, man. It's hard to beat it. All right, so we rock up with sustain, and then I want to see how big this shield is once I pop it. Morse limbs? Sounds like a fucking nightmare. Actually, my frog's kind of doing that too. There's sounds. Heal level 3. Uh-oh, we're coming up against some tough enemies. Restoring shield level 2. Oh, the shield also removes debuffs. That's cool as fuck. I love that. Anyway, let me show you what my shield does. Wow. Big boy shields. All right, it's about 50 more than it was. Love it. Anyway, I'm reapplying my debuffs. Fuck you, and your shield. Oh. Oh. Sure. Whoopee! I'm cooking them! Bro, even burning people gives me huge shields. I love it! I'm invincible! Cook, 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 cook. Every stack of, like, fucking fire damage gives me shields. It's so stupid. Okay, well, he's already doomed, so I'm just gonna tackle this guy. Maybe I'll poison him, we'll see. There it is, baby. Poison and burn. Cook him. We win. Bye-bye. An egg! But for whomst? Woohoo, new egg, finally. You know what that means? It's been a minute, but it's finally time again, guys. That's right. The Wheel of Axles! What's it gonna be? The name for Grummy is actually... the Ruzader named Grummy! No, but it sounds kind of like it. Oh, shoot. Something about that feels Grummy to me. I like that. I like that. That works fine for me. That's a beautiful Grummy name. That's a beautiful Grummy name. I gotta know, Grummy, what's your skill tree look like? What's your skill tree look like? Do you have any specific moves that only you learn? Do you have any Grummy moves? Okay, I don't see a Grummy move in here. I don't see one that just has a Grummy face. But, every hit has a 10% chance to apply armor break. Love to see it. Great at shredding armor. Already a good start. Renumerate. When applying a debuff, 60% chance to gain regeneration on yourself. Can learn Poison Bomb. Big debuffs, big debuffs. Can learn Saboteur's Shield. Okay, that's big. That's pretty good. Grummy doesn't have good attack, but actually has pretty balanced spell damage to shield, high HP, and high mana. Interesting. Okay, we love to see that. Shields target for 4x50 plus. Oh, removes debuffs. You love to see it. You love to see it. Huh. Whoa. Grummy plus magma pillar with protected offense would be kind of nuts. Except permanent damage buff. Okay, so that's water move, earth move, earth move. So it does water and earth, and it's weak to fire but resistant to water. Oh yeah, 50% of 50 is not a lot, but if you could buff the shields, could you buff the defense? Oh, he doesn't have any defense buffers. Uh-oh, he can't have any stat ups. His stats are all to... She's got a lot of magic stat. Could make him a pretty effective offensive threat, but I think most of his ability is going to be in... The ability regen seems to be his key thing. Yeah, his key thing is regeneration. Interesting. So I'm all about spreading debuffs, huh? Kind of another support. It's not a bad thing necessarily. It's interesting. It's not what I want, but it's interesting. I don't know if you can bubble burst. Okay, I don't know if you can like run out of time down here, but I'm a little nervous that you can, so I'm just constantly trying to hurry up instead of... Oh wait, okay, I got it. Right. Interesting little puzzle. Health plus 240, crit chance plus 7. It's kind of weird to get health and crit chance abilities, huh? Oh, we catch it, Vishy. You better believe it. Oh yeah, that's right. This guy doesn't work underwater. What do I do? How do I get over there? I guess I need a underwater helper. A little underwater monster. All right, 1 second. The Sun Palace? I want to go to the Sun Palace. No, I don't have an electric one. I need someone who activates electric orbs, please. Okay, next time. Get the hell out of here, shall we? I think we're done in the Blue Caverns for now. Yeah, I gotta go catch a fish. Well, unfortunate. I'm gonna try one more time for catching one of these. They're weak to wind, so if I could do enough wind damage quick enough, maybe. Okay, so we go this. We should somebody that buffs attack, honestly. Let's just try again with this. What just happened? What the fuck? What is that? Maybe I just gotta beat him down before time's up. I'm gonna beat him down before time's up. I don't know what he does. I'm taking him out before he has a chance to do anything. Come on, crit. I need you now more than ever. No, he has 1 HP, please. Please. You fucker. Oh my god, he hits hard. Wow. Oh, he's still not done. Oh no. But I've got to heal. Okay, so I'm gonna have to heal here. The secondary heal should go to my little bird guy. And then I'm gonna have to do a quick slash to take the Tanuki out. Yeah. And then the lifesteal should heal me some. And now we focus down these guys. We gotta get one of them. Damn, they hit hard. Okay, we gotta focus one first. And that's the one. A quick heal should still give me a huge boost. Also, I have tier 3 heal now, so it should be a pretty big heal. And it stacks my combo meter up to 14. So now I should be able to quickly slash one of these and maybe take it down. Also, I'm down to tier 1 slash, which is great. Oh, it didn't crit. Oh, my Shayla. Okay. Featherstorm. Damn, Vishy. Sorry to hear that, but I hope everything goes all right otherwise. I know, dude. I'm up to like probably a 62, 64% chance to crit, and I still only crit like 1 out of every, I feel like 6 slashes. It's kind of crazy. Whew, okay. A Tanuki egg? Now wait a minute. A rare creature that only sometimes appears and I got an egg out of it? Now wait a minute. Who's the lucky Ruzader this time? I'm gonna name this one Ruze. No, I won't do that. That'd be fucked up. Yeah, I got a Steam achievement. That's how cool it was. Zombie Mike? Zombie Mike it is. Tanukis lay eggs? They do now. Congratulations, Zombie Mike, on being the newest member of the team, and I've gotta know what the skill set is here. Obviously an earth type, whatever it is. Is it like, oh, it's very balanced. Interesting. It's got 5 attack, 5 magic, only 4 defense, but it makes up for it by having 6 in mana and 5 in health. So it's like incredibly balanced. It also has an elemental shift ability. When this monster attacks, it changes its resistance to the element of that attack. The weakness becomes whatever the opposite element is. That's crazy. So it's either weak to wind or earth, depending on what it's feeling. So if I attack with earth, I'm weak to wind. If I attack with wind, I'm weak to earth. That's so cool. Soul Beam. Shielding Leaves. 200 plus 100% of your defense. Damn. If I had enough defense, that'd be really good. Imitate. Uses the last action used by target ally. Whoa. Hey, congrats, Angel Avenger. Oh, here we go. Maneki. Critical hits have a 30% chance to apply glory to a random ally. This monster can apply glory additional times. What does glory do again? Zombie Mike paired up with Pollux. I should have named this motherfucker Arcturus. I considered it too. Wait, he has 2 special Tanuki only abilities? Sheltered Nature. All nature monsters in the party start the combat with a shield equal to 25% of their maximum health, and they receive 1% less damage for every 1,000 health they have. Damn. You can crit heal on this guy? What an insane healer! Holy shit. That's insane. On all enemies, you blind them every time you heal? This guy would be a fucking nuts healer. That's so crazy. All debuffs are just passively 20% weaker on every monster in our party. That, what? I gotta imagine this is an incredibly rare find, right? Maybe not incredibly rare, but it's gotta be a rare find. So this tree also has a magic buff, which is pretty nice. I could buff my magic one more time. I could also grab variety. I also really love the idea of learning imitate. Jeez. Yeah, man. Okay, so I definitely want to turn this guy into a healer, especially with crit heal. That's kind of crazy. I want to learn glory, I think, because it can give me the chance to crit. My crit chance increases my chance to crit heal as well. Plus, this path leads to Maneki. I wonder if critical hits apply to critical heals as well on the Maneki tree. That would go bonkers. I'm just gonna take anti-curse. I mean, fuck it. That's a good skill. Cool. Anyway, Zombie Mike, I think you're probably in our team. I think you might replace Wes even, which is kind of crazy. How am I enjoying the game? Quite a bit. Maybe too much. Maybe too much. I'm really having a great time. It might be time to start swapping things out. Like, I'm not using Serena really, so let's sort our monsters a bit. So, how do I do this? Okay, team. First of all, I always want Pollux to be the third in a team because I think it's silly that he's not. We can assume that Arrow Pigeon's usually the second. I'm gonna swap you out for you because I've got a water type in Wes. Now we have an earth/wind type in Mike. I need Nikali around to use. Actually, I'm not using Nikali a lot. How do you just unequip? Is there an unequip button? Oh, unequip all. Okay, so healing is based on magic, so I want to increase magic as much as I can, obviously. Crit chance up, mana regen up. That's not a bad thing, just because I can crit heal later. Not now, but eventually. Defense, mana. No, we want magic, 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 magic. Scroll, perfect. Might be Fang for now. Okay, so Zombie Bike should be an interesting addition to the team. Anyway, what a crazy little find, huh? What's the crit chance for my bird? Not very high. I haven't been training him very much. So what am I missing? What have I not gotten in here? I haven't gotten the Tengu, and I haven't gotten a Wisp, and I haven't gotten a Monk. I feel like I beat the caves really quick, actually. Okay. Sorry, what the hell did you just ask me, Blastosis? 0. Anyway, most crit items are going directly over to Pollux at the moment. Pollux now has a 65% chance to crit. Oh, there's art for these guys? That's cute. And they all have bios? That's crazy.
In Tales of the Old World, the spectral wolf is described as the most cunning of the familiars, and he was said to be the guardian patron of the snowy mountains and the dark forests.
As with all the other spectral familiars,
Wolf was revered and respected too, but his relation to the people of the Old World seems more complicated. The dark forests of the wolf were feared and avoided, but at the same time, the shamans called on the power of the wolf to protect the newborns from warlocks and other dark influences. Since the creation of the Monster Sanctuary in 0 AC, the spectral wolf has been the spectral familiar of the Velez bloodline. In modern sanctuary folklore, the spectral wolf is said to be a friend to strangers, and those who prefer the company of beasts to the company of men. Who would rather stay in the wilds than in the warm halls of the Keeper's stronghold? Keepers of the spectral wolf aren't seen as particularly warm people, but they are respected for their keen judgment. Thanks to the perception and logical nature, they are often called upon to decide on matters of dispute among residents of Monster Sanctuary.
Crazy. Art. I imagine not every creature gets a 4-page buy. I was wrong. Most creatures get a 4-page. He's so cute. That is so Ruzader core. Oh, cute. Anyway, spirit beast, aquatic spirit, aerial spirit, spirit beast.
In the old world, the spectral toad was regarded as the wisest and most generous of the familiars. He was revered in the lands near the mighty rivers and in the coastal areas. There is a debate whether the spectral toad is the same toad that has been worshipped by practitioners of witchcraft since the beginning of time. The warlock's toad, as it is sometimes called, was associated with the misty swamps and the mysterious, forlorn places within the deepest reaches of the wilds where humans fear to tread. Finding the warlock's toad was said to be a perilous journey, but one which might reward the aspiring wizard with arcane secrets. Since 0 AC, the spectral toad has been the spectral familiar of the Heket bloodline. The toad is said to often serve as a teacher to young keepers, even outside their own bloodline. Keepers of the spectral toad are said to be the most knowledgeable in whatever field they study, occasionally exhibiting remarkable powers of recollection. Some keepers of the toad have used their special knowledge to gain extensive resources and wealth, but it is written that they were always happy to share their riches with their family and friends.
Next, I'm only gonna read the specters and then the bug, and then we're done. Oh, cool, even the legendary enemies have some, though we don't know it yet. Spirit Occult Mage, Beast Warrior, Steam Golem Baby, Construct. He's cute. They're all so cute. Nar. Aww. They're so cute. He's goofy. I kind of like him. He's a little freak. How deep does this go? Oh my god, it kind of goes for a minute. Are you starting getting some big beasts? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. That looks like a slime puddle and I want it. Tanuki's so far down. Anyway,
The people of the old world regarded the spectral eagle as the bravest of the spectral familiars. He was said to be an embodiment of the sun, having control of the winds and the weather. Some particularly colorful stories also speak of hidden realms above the clouds that were ruled by the spectral eagle alone. Nonetheless, he had great importance to the sailors, the traders of the port cities, and the people of the great deserts. To this day, pirate captains keep birds of colorful splendor as their pets as a way to honor the spectral eagle. Since 0 AC, the spectral eagle has been the special familiar of the Thiazi family. They are a seafaring people by tradition, and they are in charge of all trade that is undertaken between the monster sanctuary and the old world, which is only done by ship. It is written that the eagle and the original keeper of the eagle sacrificed themselves in the war between the first monster keepers and the kings of the old world. The eagle rose again from his ashes after a few days, and he cried for his fallen keeper for an entire day.
well, last but not least,
Tales from the old world make the spectral lion out to be the noblest and most heroic of the familiars, ruling over the great prairies and tropical jungles. Some ancient texts of a civilization long forgotten even attribute the creation of the deserts to him. There are a great many tales of him fighting against evil and hunting down demons, but the stories always often warn you that you should never draw the lion's wrath upon yourself. The lion was believed to guard those who were devoted to him and those pure of heart. If you gained his trust, he would protect you and your family from all perils. Since 0 AC, the spectral lion has been the spectral familiar of the Narasima line. Keepers of the spectral lion must always rise to the highest ranks of the order, adding ever more prestige to their family name. Thus, it seems natural that the keepers of the spectral lion are seen as figures of great authority among our order, always taking part in the discussions that concern the sanctuary as a whole. The prevalent belief among the keepers of the lion is that there must be some semblance of law to prevent evil from corrupting the sanctuary.
and last but not least, the spectral bug, baby. He's not spectral, but I still love him.
This gigantic caterpillar has evolved beyond all predators of the animal kingdom, but even more impressive is its ability to generate intense heat and even flame by way of metabolic heat. Unlike other insects, the magma pillar doesn't have to bask in the sun to maintain its body temperature, although magma pillars can sometimes be seen lying together in groups to increase their collective heat. Once a magma pillar reaches a certain age, it creates a cocoon of searing hot silk around itself. Any living thing that comes close to this cocoon gets burned to a crisp. It has been documented since the first days of the monster sanctuary how to quench the severe blazing heat of the magma pillar's silk. Once the silk is stripped away of its scorching heat, it can be woven into sturdy, long-lasting garments with magical properties. Most keeper clothes are made in this way. The magma pillars belonged to the original monster species that were endangered by the infamous greed of kings, which the monuments along the keeper's trail speak of. Magma pillars in their adult forms were instrumental in the war between the first monster keepers and the kings of the old world, and they have been the trusted companions of keepers ever since.
Okay, one more, I lied.
Tanukis are shape-shifting creatures with a strong connection to nature. They have often been mistaken for large raccoons or bears because they are quite adept at fooling humans. They travel throughout the entire monster sanctuary, but you never know if you're looking at a Tanuki since they rarely show their real form. As a result, some monster keepers have become so paranoid that they believe some of the people of Monster Sanctuary are actually Tanukis in disguise. It's difficult to write about the history of Tanukis as nobody knows exactly when they came to the sanctuary. The history of the Tanukis in the old world is shrouded in mystery as well, as it's impossible to tell which stories are real and which stories are just fables. It almost seems miraculous when more and more keepers reported encountering Tanukis in the sanctuary. Many had doubted their existence altogether. Eventually, it became impossible to deny the reality. It seems as if they aren't really concerned about keeping their existence a secret. Apparently, they just like tricking and surprising monster keepers.
Cute. And now I have one, because I'm cooler than them. And now, since you sat there and let me read to you for a while, I've got a treat for you, Ruzeters. And a treat for you is a treat for the boys. Oh, do you want this? Oh, did you want this? What's that, bud? Do you want this? I'm not sure if you want it. Alex, do you want this? Arcturus says, ow! Oh, would you like a piece of this? Yeah, that one's for Pollux. Here you go. Oh, don't steal Pollux's. Here you go, bud. He stole yours. That's okay, bud. There you go, buddy. You want this? Keep trying. Keep trying, Arcturus. Keep trying. He's just standing there swatting at me with one paw. That's so cute. You want this, buddy? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Yeah. That's right. There you go. Alex, would you like one more? You gotta chirp for me. You can't have it. You gotta chirp for me. You can't have it. Licking me doesn't count. Kisses are nice, but it doesn't count. Chirp. Let me hear it. What do you say, Pollux? What do you say? No, I don't want kisses. Yeah, chirp a little louder than that. You gotta chirp a little louder than that, bud. Oh, that's pretty cute. Oh, one more? One more and I'll give it to you. What do you say? Not you, Arcturus. Hell yeah, Servaday, you know it. What do you say, bud? Say it. You gotta say it. You gotta say it. Go ahead. What do you say? Pollux. No, I hear you, Arcturus. Here. You can have one. You want this?
Oh, you're so cute with your little chirps. You don't even know how to meow. You tried, though. I'll count it. I'll count it because you tried. You tried to meow. Blank! Thank you for the 5 gifted chips. Arcturus, get off my legs, you little freak. I hear you, Arcturus. Come on, bud. Hop down. Good try on the meow, buddy. I'm proud of you, Pollux. You gave it a shot, and that counts for something. Even if you do sound like a little dumb bird. You want? Are you all done? Are you all done, Pollux? Arcturus, you're pretending to purr so loud that it's picking up on the mic. Why? I hear you. I hear you. But there's nothing to purr about. He's like, oh, don't, look, I'm purring. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? While standing on the ground. Nothing happening. Not being pet. Not being loved on. Just standing on the ground. I'm purring. That's cute, right? That counts. Can I have a treat now? You purr so loud. That's very nice. Now I'm gonna go back to play my game. I don't have anything. Look, my hands are empty. Look, my hands are empty. My hands are empty. You're not supposed to be on my desk, Pollux. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ow. You're so cute. You're so cute, dummy. You're just a cute little dummy. I'm gonna turn this down so I can try to make you chirp. What do you say? Close. He said, good try, bud. Good try. What do you say, Pollux? Aw, that's cute. That's pretty cute. You tried. That counts for something. You tried. Adorable little shithead. I'm supposed to talk to somebody about some shit. I don't know. There's like some NPC or some shit I needed to talk to about something. The hell was that sound, Arcturus? Oop. Now, don't be a baby about it, alright? You got your treat. You're fine. Uh-huh. Crybaby. Oh, ow! Jeez. So selfish, bud. Yeah, you're widowy welcome. You're widowy welcome. Hello, bud. I hope so too, Rupoki. I'm kind of hoping that that's like a little hint. Now, buddy, what are you doing on my desk? You know you're not allowed up there. Hop down. Down. Don't go that way. You're just going that way to bully Pollux because he's sitting there. Stop it. Please, sir, may I have some more? No, you mayn't. What the hell are you doing over there, Pollux? Why are you making so much noise for? Holy shit. Yeah, I know, dude. I don't want to go to there. Fine. I'm going to the duel area where I can duel other keepers or whatever. They want to teach me about keeper battles. Pollux, I've told you before, you're not allowed on my desk like that, buddy. Hey, buddy, there you are. Oh, hey, Ruze. You caught just at the right moment. I think I had a clue about the masked stranger of the Blue Caves. My familiar had a vague memory of his mask, just as your familiar, I imagine. So it didn't take me too long to find something in the archives. First off, you know all about the old world, right? Nope. The old world's what's outside the monster sanctuary. Our current year, 490 AC, means after creation, 490 years ago. There was a war between the first monster keepers and the kings of the old world. Monster Sanctuary was created during that war, magical barriers separating it from the rest of the world. Anyway, ever since that war 490 years ago, the humans of the old world have been pursuing ways to explore all the uncharted regions of the earth and to learn all the secrets of nature. They call it science.
However, there were still a great number of alchemists in many countries of the Old World during that time. Alchemy is an ever-changing craft. Its results unpredictable and oftentimes dangerous, similar to magic. By 200 ACE, alchemy was outlawed in all the empires of the Old World, and even persecuted in some areas. But the older order of alchemists remained, and they fled to the monster sanctuary in secret. That's all I found in these archives. In the books here, there's nothing written about what happened after the alchemists came to the sanctuary. That's really odd, don't you think?
Pollux. Now, you can't just walk over. You're being very nice.
He walked over, he gently reached up, and he tapped my elbow, and he said, "Oh."
But that doesn't mean you get more. Look, I don't have any. Look. Now, you're not allowed on my desk. Thank you for licking my fingers, you little freak. But you're just smelling it. There's nothing there. You gotta get off my desk. Come on. Come on, you gotta get off my desk. Go. Go back. You're not supposed to be here. Go. Go. Thank you.
There's supposed to be books somewhere in the Stronghold dungeon, which is east of the Keeper's stronghold. We gotta go to the Keeper battle training before we can go there, though. Keeper battle trainer's in the Keeper's tower, just above this room. I'll go on ahead.
Conjure those streets right now, you fiend!
Give him more? I don't think he's earned more. He hasn't done anything to deserve it.
I don't think so, dude. I don't think so.
Who are these losers? Oh, shit. What's Steam going me to? Wind? Check this out. Watch this move. Choose monsters. We're going to go with Nakali. I got to really burn him down. He attacks with ground. Funnily enough, we're weak to ground. That's okay. I think I'm actually going to go with Nakali, Zombie Mike, and Pollux as my chosen ones, and we're just going to burn his ass down as fast as possible. So we lead with Sidekick probably, right? I want to do Might and Sidekick, but I'll do Sidekick first. He's provided enough content, sir. He can have some more. Can he, though? Oh, that's the big boy damage we're looking for. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Here it comes. Ha! No crit. Oh, double. Okay, we double slash, so we got a crit. Okay, here comes the Stone Rain. No big deal, no big deal, no big deal. We resist these, we resist these. Tackle. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm a champion. I'm a god, even. Okay, now we hit Might. Or do we want to hit Featherstorm? Big heals! And then we go for a quick regeneration, maybe? Or an air sickle. Try for another bleed. No die. Oh, wait, we got one at the end. Have fun at your barbecue! All right, listen, I'll consider giving him more. But you have to say he's a big stinky nerd and a loser first. You have to say that out loud. You have to type it in chat. And then I'll give him a little treat. Oh, tier 1 slash with the big boy damage. Okay. We're really stacking him now. Do I dare go for a turn not healing my bird? Probably not. I should probably heal him. All right, we'll heal him. Never. No, never? Wow. Yikes. Oh, big crits. No need for a slow, durable tank fest, but I can just beat his ass down. Okay, that's big damage. Would have hit him with a whirlwind. Yup. Tanuki don't fuck around, baby. And then we hit him with an air sickle, and I win. How do you like those? Huh? Come on, it's gotta be a 4-star showing, right? Maybe. Damn, not 5-star though. I'll take a new record though. What do you do? I assume 5-star gives me an opportunity to maybe get an egg? Question mark. Infinity Arena. The Duel Circle! Incredible! Finally, a place worthy of my skill.
I am beyond endurance. I am stronger than any man.
Actually, I was gonna give Paulus more treats as like a little, okay. I was gonna like do this bit where I kind of broke and was like, here's your treats. But now he's kind of like half asleep, peacefully staring out the window, so I feel bad. It did not come out recently, actually, Schlen. It's been out for a while. I just haven't played through it very far. I've gotten about, I think I put about 30 minutes, 20 minutes into it when I first played it, and then I forgot all about it for a long time. I recently remembered I had it, and I really wanted to play through it, so here we are. Night Flapjack! And you're welcome. Came out in 2020, there you go. The Keeper Duel Trainer said that he wants to talk to you first for some reason. I'm a little bit anxious, but I think we'll be fine. I gotta admit, I read up on the rules for Keeper Duels beforehand just to be safe. Okay. Well done. You've beaten enough champion monsters to qualify for Keeper Duel training. This training will complete your initiation as a Keeper novice. It's a step every fledgling monster keeper takes at some point. Technically, Will hasn't beaten enough champion monsters yet for his training. However, we've decided to make an exception in this case for 2 reasons. For one, we need at least 2 aspiring keepers for this training. So you'd have to wait for Will or another new keeper to beat enough champion monsters. But even more importantly, we feared that it might take a long time for Will to achieve that. His parents say he's always got his head in the clouds, and he's not the type to go adventuring in monster fighting. However, he's a very smart and talented young man. We hope that this training will give him a confidence boost by showing him what his monsters are capable of. But I'm not telling you to hold back on him. Feel free to use this opportunity to test your own skills too. Alright, Will, come on over here. I'll explain the rules of Keeper Dueling to the both of you now. I can't help but feel like they wanted Will to have the frog and they wanted me to have the wolf. Fuck them. And that noise. I ain't doing that. True, hearing it hum. True. Oh yeah, so. I'm the Keeper Duel Trainer Gotthelm, and it is my task to teach young keepers about the rules of Keeper Dueling. For 1,000 years or more, humans have settled their disputes by letting their beasts fight against each other. However, only when the Monster Sanctuary was created, the first monster keepers established a fixed set of rules for this kind of duel. Firstly, neither keeper nor monster is to be seriously injured during a keeper's duel. It should be given to both of you anyway, but it is customary for me to repeat this rule. In a keeper duel, each keeper uses their full team of 6 monsters. But as always, a keeper may not use more than 3 monsters at once. If a monster gets knocked out, its keeper may switch in one of their other monsters from their team. The turn order in a keeper duel is determined by chance. The keeper who has first turn may only use 2 of their 3 chosen monsters during their first turn as a drawback. The keeper who has second turn can use all of their 3 active monsters. The battle proceeds normally from that point on. Once either keeper has managed to knock out their opponent's team of 6 monsters, they've won the fight. That concludes the theoretical part of this training. Next, you two will face off against each other so that I may see whether you've truly understood the rules. Are you ready for your keeper duel, or would you like to hear the rules one more time? It's natural to make sure that your monsters are ready, equipped and well fed before you engage in a keeper duel. Okay, we have to rethink a few things. Make sure everybody's geared up as they should be. Which I am actually pretty set right now. The only thing I want to do is make sure everybody eats. corn. Okay. I think I'm ready too.
Let's show them what we're made of.
All right then, young keepers. One of you has to challenge the other to a keeper duel.
All right, Ruze of the Spectral Toad bloodline. I challenge you to this keeper duel.
What did they say to the people who don't have like a cool bloodline with a spirit creature and just have to like use a creature? All right, so he's leading Magma Pillar, Vero, Fungi. So resist grass, resist wind, and resist fire. But weak to water, weak to grass, weak to fire. Attacks with wind, fire, and grass, huh? I think I'm confident bringing... There's no water attackers, really. So I'm confident bringing Kestrel 100%. I'm still confident bringing West because of the defense we have as a team. I genuinely think I could just run the stall strat up front and see how long I can outlast his team with these three. And then once things start getting spicy, I'll swap over to Zombie Mike and Pollux because they have good synergy. All right, looks like I get turn 1, which means that I only get to use 2 of my characters here, but that's totally fine, actually. I kind of vaguely prepared for that. Okay, that's fine. Level 3 Featherstorm, that's pretty high. Leading off with Ignite for the burn, that's cool. Okay, now I get a full turn. We lead with Shield. And then I run Acid Rain. I think I want to get rid of the Magma Pillar as soon as possible because it's going to be really annoying to get through that to get to the enemy team. Looks like he wants to lead by focusing down my Toad. Luckily, I actually just caught that weakness dust, so there's double weakness dust on my Toad, which can't affect it twice. And I proceeded to poison both characters that attacked my Toad. So we're kind of crushing it right now. Yeah, I wish he would have named his little guys. That would have been nice. Okay, let's keep stacking dots. Want as many dots as we can get. I'm just gonna quickly poison the bird. Big. Hit the bird with a mud cannon. Eventually, we'll outpace his ability to cast shields. Yeah, I kind of wish he would have named his Mons. That would have been cute. Oh, he could double poison. Okay, so he definitely has the double poison buff. That's fair. Understandable. I think I'm actually just gonna run shield here. Or I could run a second Ignite proc. Nah. I don't have the damage to run a second Ignite proc. Have I played Cobalt Core? No, what's that? I think he goes down to poison this turn. Let's play it safe and heal ourselves. Okay, poison. Big win. A damage drop, totally fine. I did get poisoned. That sucks, but not a huge deal yet. Oh, he knows Earthquake. That's kind of scary, actually. He knows a spread move. Little dangerous. All right, first things first, let's get another Ignite down. Stack as many dots as we can. Everybody's poisoned. I'm gonna drop his defense and go for a tackle here. Okay. Our shielding's getting nutty. Damn, he can triple poison. All right, that's getting a little scary. But if anybody's set to deal with it, it's definitely Magma Pillar. He's definitely our best bet at holding through that poison. I'm gonna ignite him real quick. Try to cut through some of that shield so our Toad can do some damage here. Big. And then the Ignite and the Poison should finish this, I think. Yep, he's done. There it is, baby. There's another one down. He's got this one and then one more in the back. We haven't lost a single Mon yet. Indie roguelike card and Ship Battler. There's a character that names their drones. It's very cute. Aw! Cobalt Core, huh? I'm gonna have to take a look at that at some point. Go for an Ignite here. Acid Rain to drop his armor. Yeah. Yeah, we're crushing it so far. The stall strat's working wonders. Yeah, he can't tear through our huge defense. Okay, I'm definitely in a little bit of trouble here, but I think we're okay. Gotta focus one of them down. I think it's gonna be him. The wolf comes out after this, and the wolf might be a sort of burst creature, so I gotta be a little careful, but we'll see what we can get done. Okay, dots, more dots. Good. He's shielding through the dots, that's fair. I never armor broke him, I just realized. All right, so I'm gonna need to do a quick shield into Acid Rain into Tackle. I forgot to armor break this one. This should shred enough armor that the fire and poison will take him out next turn. There we are, baby. Now we just gotta poison the wolf. Yeah, I think my main team's gonna carry through this. He did just hit me with chill, which is kind of scary. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, I have triple poison on my guy. Ooh. I really want to hit that Ignite, though. Okay, I'm gonna hit Ignite. It should give me some armor, real quick. And then I hit a heal. Okay. Okay. Shred through as much of that armor as we can so the poison and the fire do some work. Not a lot, but a little bit. Blessing. Oh, shit. They all get glory. Great. Oh, good. He didn't shield again. Okay, we got this. What the hell did we just get? Infinity? Is it because we lasted too long? Yep. We hung on for too long. Stall tactics, baby! Okay, so I don't want to burn him. I don't want to burn any of them, do I? Nope. Just Acid Rain. Hey, Susu! Tackle. This should tear through this, and hopefully he'll go down on the next turn to poison and fire. I think he will. Oh, he's got Infinity. Uh-oh. Okay, we can hold out. We're fine. We're fine. We're strong enough. We're tanky enough for this. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, every turn infinity stacks again? Game's like, how dare you stall? I love that, dude. That's so fun. That's so funny. Okay, again. I honestly think I could beat him this turn. I think I could beat his wolf this turn, and then it's just a matter of beating down the shields on the fire, on the magma slime. I think we win. Oh yeah, baby, it's over for you, wolf. There's a crit in there too. Ooh, we're gonna win with our first team. No drops. Nobody went down. Well, if they were hoping I was gonna buff this kid's confidence. Sorry. Tear through those shields. Hell yeah. Here it comes. We have 100% increased damage. It's time to start tearing shit up. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Not needed. Keeper Will has no more monsters in his team to continue the fight. Keeper Ruze is the winner. You have earned your reward.
Yeah. Not bad, kid. I knew we could beat them together. But you did a good job too, Ribbit.
Well done, friend. You did a really good job raising your monsters, and your strategy was smart too. I'm just wondering what I could have done differently to win. Anyway, I'll try to train my monsters to think of different strategies.
All right then. You have completed Keeper Duel training. You may now proceed to the other areas of the sanctuary and challenge other monster keepers you encounter. Fighting other monster keepers lets you gain experience points, and each keeper also has a different item reward in store for you if you beat them.
I will head to the Stronghold Dungeon now. We gotta find those history books. I hope you'll be there too, Ruze.
I hope this has helped him to get braver. Either way, you should keep an eye on him. Strange things are going on in the sanctuary nowadays. The number of champion monsters is completely abnormal. By the way, I offer Keeper Duel challenges to you if you wish to test your skills against me. Yeah, whatever, dude.
Anyway, where's my item box? Yippee! Yowie!
Egg.
Yippee!
Man, that kid got absolutely dunked on. What a fucking loser. What a fucking cringe, embarrassing loser. So sad, so lame. We should all point and laugh at him for how bad he did. Did I fix my name? I did fix my name, actually, yes. Thank you for asking. Yeah, he's Yowie. This guy who takes eggs, I think he is. Hey, man, I got a Yowie for you. Yeah, you'll win away welcome. Bye. Let me through.
You've tested your mettle against monster and keeper alike, and therefore are ready to face the Stronghold Dungeon in the Ancient Woods. You may proceed now.
Bro, I don't care. I just want to see like one new monster. Chill. Spider, 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 spider.
That's a man. That's just a little man. That's not a monster, guys. That's a little man.
Guys, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That's just a little man.
Hail, Keeper Novice. You're standing in the stronghold cells. Luckily, these cells don't see much use most of the time. Still, should the need arise, me and my trusty monster companion will be ready.
Okay, dude, whatever. I'm just... Wait a minute.
Wait one gosh darn ding dang minute. What's this?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yippee! A katana?
Well, I gotta give that to Pollux, unfortunately. I don't want to, but I gotta. Crit chance plus 8%, 60 damage. Only 35 damage, but crit chance 10%. Crit damage 15%. So, I mean, sorry, it's gotta be the katana. When does a man become a monster? Right now, wink. Grips.
Yippee!
+2 the katana? I definitely could. I could make that katana absolutely nutty. For Pollux. Alright, they're weak to water and fire, respectively. Well, they picked the wrong opponents to fight then, because water damage, fire damage actually on Pollux, believe it or not. Hit him with the acid rain. Hit him with a bubble burst. And then I think I'm gonna finish with a little swash, perhaps. Boom, big crit. I accidentally did the double slash. Did not mean to do that. That sucks. Uh-oh. My mistake. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, these guys know lightning bolt. That's actually good. That's a good thing.
Wow!
You shush, you. You're so silly. You're so silly. I should have healed. My mistake. I got cocky.
Wow!
It's okay, though, because all I really need to do is land a lower level slash on this guy, and it's over. Crit! Big crit, big crit. Let's go. No, why are you hitting him? Stop. Please don't electrocute him. Please, please! He did nothing wrong! That's not good. For that evil you've just inflicted upon us, I will cut you down with my fire claws. I did not crit once.
Wow!
Don't worry, this time for sure. Crit, crit! Okay, one crit is pretty good still, I'll take it. My first death, true. Tragic when you think about it. Big tackle? And maybe a little fire claws? Yeah, 2 stars, baby. Yippee. Crushing it. All right, so does that actually faint him? No, I guess not. Cool. Let's see. I should probably take the buff, I think. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want debuffs, not buffs. So I probably want weaken. Because eventually I'm going to go to Warlock healing. Oh, but that demands that I heal somebody. That's a little rough, but it would give me a 30% roughly chance of healing. Or applying debuffs every time I do it. I'm going to take weaken. Just for the off chance that I can apply weaken and poison together, because that's kind of funny. I'm going to take the long slash. Ooh, 40% crit chance is kind of nuts. But long slash means I can just start tearing apart entire enemy teams, which is kind of crazy. I'll take precision next. My boy with the big shields. Stop licking yourself, you little weirdo. It sounds funky and I don't like it. Okay. Crazy. All right, gamers. I think that is more than enough. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours on this. I streamed for 6 hours on art. Maybe 6.5 hours on art. So I guess I've been going for like 12 hours. Shin, play it. Play it right now. It's free on Game Pass. It's very cheap on Steam. Let's go. It's time to play it. So, I think I am going to call it here. I'm going to see if anybody's awake to raid. I doubt it, but you never know, I guess. I can't fucking believe this, but Gerard's awake. So, we're going to raid over to Gerard, who's playing That's Not My Neighbor. The stream title is Justified Discrimination. Jesus Christ. Actually, you know what? Fuck Gerard. I changed my mind. No, that stream title, it's not. Fuck that. You dick. You know what? Go find your own people to watch. Fuck that. All right, gamers. I've been streaming for 12 hours. I'm going to go blink for a little bit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a long stream, but I had a really, really great time. I kind of wish sometimes I could do this more often, where I go from one stream to another stream just as my taste determines. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it more often. We'll see. VOD question? I already asked a VOD question, actually. I'm not going to ask one on this one because I already asked one on the last one. It would be weird. You know what? No, you know what? I did say it was per VOD, not per day I streamed. So I'll ask you this. And I know I've asked this a few times before. Actually, no, I'll ask a more interesting question. I was going to ask what's your favorite element in the classical elements of earth, fire, wind, water, and why? But I'll ask you this instead. What if you could design an element? No, that might be too rough. Too many people are going to struggle with that one. I want to ask an interesting one that I would like to talk about, but So first of all, I've got to answer the last VOD's question. What was the last VOD's question? What's the weirdest thing I've ever eaten? What is the weirdest thing I've ever eaten? Holy shit. I don't fucking know. I used to chew on a lot of plastic. I've probably swallowed at least a couple chunks of plastic. I used to chew on stress balls when I was a kid. I know I've eaten a lot of bones. Used to like eating bones a lot. Probably plastic is my answer. So now my answer, my question for this VOD was going to be what RPG system of elements would you add? Okay, how about this? This is easier. Name as many elements as you would like, or just one, but what is at least one element you would add in an RPG besides earth, fire, wind, water, dark, and light? And besides poison, because that's always in there too. Name an element that is not those 7. Okay? Okay. And if you want, explain it. Have fun with it. It'll be a lot of fun, I think. Okay, name an element you would add to your classic RPG elemental systems. That's all for me. Go find somebody else to watch. Bye. I'm leaving now. Bye. Big shout out and thank you to all of the people just hanging out and lurking and watching. Thank you to anybody who just popped by to check me out for the first time. Thank you to people who are returning. Thank you to the Ruzators, the Bruisers, and the Axles, of course, and the Jackaxes. And a big special thank you to the Exceptionals and the Glucose Guardians who are scrolling by on stream right now. All right, gamers, I will catch you next time. I will not be seeing you tomorrow for Pollux's birthday. I might do a gorilla stream, we'll see. But as soon as I get a hold of the materials I need for Pollux's birthday, I'll let you know, and I'll get that set up. Easy peasy. Have a good night. Bye.